Yay, the right scene. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to more Level Heads D&D. Session, episode 59, I believe.
There's 10 more.
10 more to go for a very nice episode. I'm joined by my homies.
We're going to call it quits at 68.
We've got Neanderson.
Nobody here would allow that to happen.
We've got Neanderson
Introduction! Shh!
playing the half-elf warlock, Taint Solus.
It's me, hello.
We've got Phil Pierce playing the fallen SMR sorcerer Morgan Guicht.
Oh, hi.
Moisten. We have Labrilla
Moist.
playing the horny troublemaker, the tiefling monk, Sudani Lawala.
Hi.
We have no Mondo more. Oh. But I'll be piloting Tobavar for the next, I think, 2 sessions, and then there will be a glorious return. But in the meantime, yes, that'll be Tobavar Balen, the half-elf rogue. Just a little bit of babysit. Then we have Nansinator as the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
My introduction!
And last and most insidious, Lola Man playing the Teapot Lich, Mule Abtergoat.
Yeah!
What happened last time?
Bunch of stuff happened last time.
Nothing.
Wow.
Things did occur.
Not a damn
What were
thing
these
happened.
We managed
There
to
was-
get
Wait.
out of Mirabar somehow.
Yes, we escaped thanks to divine intervention.
Yeah, we got lucky guys.
Yeah.
that
Mirabar was attacked by one of those flying castles. Well, the flying castle was attacking fleeing hippogriffs, and there were some stray rocks that did hit pretty close. We found some guards trying to deal with the situation. A hippogriff crushed with its rider under a rock that I made a pet out of for Branded Age.
Mhm.
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
And I think
the group was
it's that-
reunited, and then
yes.
we managed to get away from the city. Formulated a plan to go to this flying castle to see what was going on. We called Zira, our bronze dragon friend, to assist. She's not there yet. We camped outside the city, were spotted, and now there's a troop on their way to us to see what we're about, and we're going to show them.
Indeed you are.
That includes fire giants, probably hobgoblins, or maybe
a lot of hobgoblins.
goblins.
Goblins and bugbears,
Also-
something like that.
Also, one of the people that was attacking the castle last week was that fuck Wintero. Who,
We delivered him promply to the
kind of
authorities.
helped him. Yeah. Yeah, so then we as a group, all of us decided
All of us?
to return him to the authorities under the name of saying that Tobavar had caught him, trying to get a little niceness on the name there because he's in some trouble.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we
And then
learned
we
that
almost got
his mistress has the wind elemental weapon,
Hmm.
and using his contact, Mew learned that she resides under the Somber Hills.
Indeed you have. You have learned these things. That, yes.
Also, there was brief discussion of not sleeping near the flying castle we were going towards, but then we decided that we should.
Within view.
We were
at least,
watching it.
which, to be honest, it is hard to miss.
Yeah.
They have a wide range of. They have a view. Okay.
See?
They have a view.
Honestly, what
They got-
happened
they
was
got
we got
their-
incredibly unlucky, and the fire giant saw us.
Yeah, because
we're
they got
carrying
their FOV set up to fun, so like
Mhm. Yeah.
they see a bunch.
Yeah, they.
Great. Yes, that's quite comprehensive. There's one thing of note that I will add, uh, just for posterity's sake, and that was the method of extricating Tobovar from the city during the chaos was to
The mask.
offer him some monk garb, which is a bit short on him, as it's Shidani sized.
Oh,
But also the mask of the Necromancer is now in Tobovar's possession, which is doing its best to
Necromancer?
counteract the curse and change his voice to that of a catboy,
oh boy.
which is
Oh, yeah,
lovely.
so we had to recopy his letter because he kept writing
Yeah,
meows.
it was
puns.
nya puns,
Oh my god.
which is perfect for Mondo, really. I'm sure that they'll be pleased when they get back.
Mhm.
Okay, just don't mind. Oh wow, don't mind me. I'm just go ahead and updating the initiative.
Oh,
Even
why would you need to do that? I'm scared.
I didn't roll for them last time.
5, 6, 7,
uh,
11. 11 goblins.
Oh,
I think they're goblins.
I don't see Dane in the initiative.
There's
Dane's
11
dead, baby.
something.
Dane wasn't there.
that is correct.
Where was Dane? last
But
time?
I was piloting
We
Dane.
know.
Oh god. What
Did
did
you
you do?
Did you roll for that?
I didn't do
Okay.
anything out of character.
So yes, Anderson, go ahead and roll.
swap bodies, but
roll
other
initiative
than
for me.
Initiative?
Yes.
That's low. 8.
Better 8 than never.
I am being
Whoa.
carried by Blended Edge.
Of course.
Yes, so I'll put you on the same count as Brandy. Whoop. Great. All right.
Should we give a turn to Scary Potter or like having play after me?
Yeah, we'll have him. Yeah, we'll give him one. We'll put him.
Okay.
We'll put
Scary
him separately.
Pop?
He's under orders, so.
Oh my God.
Accordingly, yes.
You
Okay.
are gonna
Scary
love
Potter
Scary
is,
Potter.
is a treat. Right. By the way, for the fairly comprehensive recap, I'll say both Mew and Morgden go ahead and slap inspiration on your
Ooh.
sheet.
I'll take
Yay.
that. Thank you.
I appreciate you catching the wind harrow thing because I felt that was pretty important.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the modifier on skeleton?
+2.
Fucking A. It's ready to go. There we go. Hey, you go on bottom. Teehee. Okay, this is a night attack, so we will play night attack as the track. And we're at the top of the round. Shidani. Let's move you guys to a better map than this.
Whoa!
Oh,
I drew
Someone
it.
had a
Who are
week.
these people?
I
Yes.
drew it myself.
What is this?
did you not listen to the recap?
You best be paying attention. Boy, you ever tell me you're not paying
if you didn't pay
again.
attention, we're gonna die.
Oh, I did not pay
We
attention.
even have the horses.
Yeah, horses.
See that guy there? That's Ganondorf, the fire giant.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put these on the map because they're not going to last long. But there are also a lot of goblins. There
Is
are
there
Oh,
12,
is there a skeleton missing legs?
28. See, that's the
Yes.
funny thing, is that icon is exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
The skeleton is nothing but leg.
yeah.
It's basically a huge rib cage with 4 legs, 2 of them horse legs and 2 of them human legs.
Yeah. So what happened was, in a little bit more detail, is one of the hippogriff riders, which I'm sure Dane would recognize as some of the Howling Hatred cult, the Wind cult people. One of them was pelted out of the sky by a giant-sized ballista, and smashed into paste and flesh and some bone. Some pieces were intact because they were hooked onto like a barb on the ballista, and those pieces, those bones that were intact, Mew animated, and so it's the chest region and forelimbs of a hippogriff and the legs of the human rider were stitched together.
And there's flesh,
So it's like-
or is it just
No, it's just
It's
bone.
just bone.
The bone.
Oh, that's too bad.
So you
Name
got,
is
you got
Scary
the you got the
Potter.
digitigrade legs that kind of go this way, and you got the human legs that fold over this way. So it just
That's disgusting. I love it.
Yeah.
Boy who lived.
Teapot.
It's the new pet for Brandy because she lost the magnet.
The Magmas
A
are
teapot.
dead.
A
What do you mean
teapot
the
took a
magnet?
bone-
They're dead?
What was it, Morgan?
A teapot took a bunch of bones and created some kind of new form out of them that came to life, and you're like, that's too bad because it doesn't have skin.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Why would it want skin? It's gross.
Skin is gross.
Yeah,
Never
you ever
had-
touched it? It's filthy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Put a scallop,
Real quick.
Wait. Shidani,
Yeah.
I think,
Shidani
is
up.
on the deck.
Yeah, I was just doing some math. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mental math.
She's like, can I get
Um,
that on one turn? Probably.
Well, I can't actually get to them on a full sprint because they're 80. Where are they?
You have 50 feet of movement, if I recall.
Right.
Uh,
So
Yeah,
what I was
so
going to
it-
do,
You do 100.
That's what you got.
I can do 100. I'm going to put down my hand, pull my head down, and I'm going to run. Whoop, wrong one. The 80 feet in here and slam my horns into that person.
I'll make note. If you do spend a key point to your Step of the Wind, you will still have your action afterwards.
Okay. I will do that.
All right. Yeah. So go ahead and make your horn attack with your ramming speed.
Okay, let's see. This is cool. So just slamming my horns into them
Mhm. Part of your
is
movement.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and just use my momentum and just quick punch twice.
Okay.
That'd be a 17.
17, I believe, will hit. Let's just double check. Oh, actually, damn, no. It's shielded. He's able to bring up his shield in time
Okay.
to block.
Well, I rolled even less on my other die, so neither of them are actually going to do
Clang, clang.
damage. But clang clang, yeah.
Punches impact against his shield as this hobgoblin takes this charge. Like, you all see Shidani just sort of clock the invaders in the distance. Thank goodness you have dark vision. It is the dead of night out in the middle of the field. But yeah, you do clock the silhouettes, and there's sort of the glint of the fire giant that's not
Mhm.
shedding a lot of light, but it is sort of framing a silhouette. And you just pick one, and you see Shidani just 3-point stance and just like a bullet. Like it's yeah, I don't think you've seen Shidani move this fast since last level up.
Hell yeah.
Barrels, small form, just with the
Just
horns,
rams
barrels into
it.
the chest. But he brings up the shield before the The two strikes connect. Fantastic. Okay. It is Tobavar's turn. Okay, he's gonna use. Let's take a look. I do hope the ruler is accurate. So the grid is 5 feet. Hopefully the ruler will reflect that. Let's see.
5 feet, you say?
Close enough, yeah. I'll say it's close enough. It's like 3 point something, 3.7. Probably start right here. Oh yeah, it's a little short. A little short. That's okay. But I'll use it anyway. You know, just perhaps round. We'll say that Tobavar will run to here using his action and I guess, yeah, move in an action, and he'll use his cunning action to hide. $19. Okay. What does Scary Potter do?
Okay. Scary Potter. Because I need to use a bonus action to change the command, and the last command I gave him is protect Brandy.
Okay, then he will stay. He will stay by Brandy's side. All right, and just make creaking noises. Kind of like some of these.
Yeah, exactly.
Offers you a glass of water.
Morgan,
Thank you.
you have been roused
I had-
from slumber.
I had to sing. Oh, 20-foot radius. So, if I wanted to hit this dude, could I get a whole bunch of these other dudes in a 20-foot radius, but not Shidani?
Sorry, ping one more time.
I want to get the giant in there.
Okay.
But the spell has a 20-foot radius.
Yeah,
So,
quite easily.
I don't want to
if you-
hit
if you can
Shidani.
Pinpoint
So
a
Shidani
space somewhere.
So that's 20 feet from Shidani. So I guess most of these people I could get.
The ruler's not quite accurate. It's that's more than 20 feet from Shidani.
Yeah, go by the squares.
Okay.
4 squares, 20 feet.
Yeah. Which sucks. I really like the ruler for diagonals, but
Yeah.
still, just
I mean, you could set it up, but it's a bit annoying, so might as well not.
Yeah. So let's see.
actually, I
So I would guess.
could do that.
Because you have to scale down the grid.
Yeah. The grid
So
is off,
somewhere
but I think it still does change the
10,
feet.
15, 20.
to pick
Yeah.
up.
The ruler is based on the original grid,
I'm
even
gonna
if
say
it's off.
grid, so
Feels
this is
like
4 feet.
Here would do it. You would get a bunch of them and the giant. That makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let me
I
see.
think so.
All right, then I will whip
That's even
out.
less.
Whip it out.
I will rip out my bowl and I'll be like, and this like one, like this humming ball of green just starts floating out of it to that center, and then it fucking
There we go.
explodes in a vitriolic sphere.
Now it's accurate. Okay. What is the roll? Dexterity con?
So they
For acid?
vitriolic sphere is they have to beat Dex of 16.
All right. So let's see. Where are you placing it?
I think here?
Around, yeah, around here-ish is where I was
Right
thinking,
here?
so that you could hit
So
him.
so you
as many
get
of these
this.
guys as
You get this
possible.
square.
So the ruler is now accurate.
Okay,
I just
so
changed the grid size, so the ruler's now accurate.
let's see.
1,
20-foot radius is
2,
it'd be like
3,
20. So it'd be like that would be the
4,
whole
5.
thing, or would be 20 out from the center.
Radius, yeah.
I can never remember.
Oh, it's 20 feet radius.
1.
Might have let me
Oh,
move
so
a
this-
smidge longer then,
This
but
is a big boy.
Okay. Yeah. See, so that's probably about right. Yeah.
7, 8. Okay. It will get They'll not quite get these two. They're very lucky. And what's the range on that, by the way?
Well, they'll be hard. What was that? The
What's
damage?
The range.
Oh, the range 150 feet.
Really good. You just nailed it
did.
without having to move. You can move if you want to move, but yeah.
I'll
Okay.
figure that out
So
after
we'll
this.
say right here then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On a failed save,
Oh, 7.
10d4
Yep.
acid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this lucky bitch. Look at him.
Yeah, no,
Look at him. Look at him go.
not
Oh,
this one.
Okay. Everyone but.
All right.
Okay. Giant. 10. Hobgoblin. 12. Ogre. Natural 20. Of all things. For
Only the ogre saves.
for an 18. For him.
Oh, -2.
Yeah. All right. What we got for damage on me? Oh, and like a shit ton of goblins as well. There are amongst the. I'm not putting them on the map because fuck that. Because there are 28 goblins amidst them.
All right.
I didn't plan on using this today, so I didn't know if I had 10 d4 out.
Yeah.
I do, so I can use 10 actual d4,
Fantastic.
which will feel nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You just get that. Just get all that rice.
And D4s. It's a pyramid scheme.
Yeah. I get it.
I'll
So
allow it.
Vitriolic Sphere is good because it's not.
All right, so
Only one's not gonna take a next round.
one's gonna take half damage and not have the effect.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, the ogre.
Okay, so.
Calculating.
27 points of damage.
Okay. So you send this green ball, this just hoving green orb, just Hail Mary that shit. Full distance. And this ogre just watches it. And takes cover as pretty is also scary. As it just flares up into this spinning burst of juice. This acid just splashes all over. Bye.
Bye.
Just all over these hobgoblins and just shreds them into bones and mounds of bubbling, just soupy flesh. It splashes all up on. You said 27? Splashes all up on the fire giant. As of note, it's not reflected here, but the fire giant you noticed also was wielding a massive like staff, like a huge rod, which may come
Yeah,
up
it's another name
but-
for poop.
in
Bye.
what? Okay, let me see something real quick.
And then anything left alive after its next turn, if it doesn't,
Cool.
or it takes 5d4 damage after its next turn.
Yeah, it'll take another roll on his next turn because it's fucking acid.
Beginning of the turn, yeah.
I would assume that's
Let's,
just regular acid rolls with the damage.
sometimes, usually. 27. So we'll say that's 13 because round it down. Okay, and I'm gonna track the goblins here. Where is it? Goblins. Oh, I didn't put their fucking initiative. They were like 14.
There we go. I pulled the 5 out that I'm going to use just in case.
Let me. Can I not
And
edit the name?
ah,
I'm trying to remember. 13 goblins were
Okay.
just also turn to stew.
Deadified.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Any any actions or bonus actions or movement?
I'll move to about, I don't know, here just in case. And as for bonus actions, I don't think I have anything good. So no.
All right. Yeah. While it is dark, and you do have dark vision, but that's only up to 60 feet. Yeah, the fire giant's sort of, he just has sort of like a natural, like, rim light, you know, like just sort of like a little outline silhouette. Just a
It's
little
backlit.
orange. Yeah, backlit with no light. It's just there's this sort of, it's like one of the, it's like the Oblivion enchantment shader. It's just this kind of like field. Oh, you didn't quite make it. You all right? You embarrassed?
Yeah.
You a little embarrassed? She's like,
Yeah, indeed.
Swing and a
Nothing.
miss. Wouldn't be embarrassed if you hadn't have pointed it out.
all right. Branded Edge.
I'm going to move up 30 feet, which is
Okay, I'll
about
give you-
here by Tobovar.
I'll give you control of the
So-
teapot too.
I grab him too. Is he gonna come?
No, I mean,
Depends on how you grab
I
him.
mean,
Choice
is he
is
going
limited.
It depends on how you grab him. I mean, that's
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're coming up here with me.
okay. He's under
And-
your control. There you go.
Thank you. And
Teapot is Lord.
I want to.
I'll
I
make
think Shadani's
Teapot
in
small.
range right now.
Okay.
Let me do a little checky check. I don't think Shadani's in range.
I am so happy. It was that easy to make the ruler accurate. I just went into settings and was like, all right, one number. Okay, good. One number. Okay, good. Because not having the ruler just sucks.
yeah.
Spiritual weapon. Oh, that's also a bonus action. Shit.
Yes,
What's my action I want to take? Oh, Toll the Dead on the nearest ogre.
Okay.
He's 60 feet away. Oh, he's not! Shit, I can't do
No.
that. He's not close enough.
Shit.
Shit! I guess I'll just take a... damn it!
You could.
It's also 60 feet. I'm really limited
Yeah,
to
if you were
60
inclined,
feet.
you could use your action to dash, and then you would still have your bonus action to do spiritual weapon.
Something?
That's something you could do.
Something?
You
You have
could
that action economy available to you.
you could hold your action and ask me to get you there. That's an option.
Oh,
There's
that's
that.
an option.
Yeah. You can
Okay,
hold it.
I will hold my action and ask Mew to me a little closer, but behind cover, like back here, and take my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Jordan cause she little weaky.
Okay.
With only
I
11.
mean,
All right.
You only have 11 AC, and I'm trying to boost your
Shield
AC
of
to
Faith.
13.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
oh, so
Yeah.
So-
that'll boost me up to 13, you says? Thank you.
Yeah, it adds
Oh my
two.
God.
Adds 2 to your AC.
Well, that'll make
That
it a
is-
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is your action that you're
Mew.
holding?
My action is, hey Mew, can you get me closer?
Yes, but what is it that you're holding to do
Yeah.
Ling,
when you get closer?
and
Yeah. What are you gonna do when you get closer?
I want to cast that spiritual weapon in the midst of those group of baddies.
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Is it? Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake!
Yeah. Alternatively, you could take the dodge action if you wanted to.
No, another toll the dead. Toll the dead is what I'm gonna hold until I get 60 feet away.
Okay.
That's what I want to do.
All right. Since you're
Oh,
holding it
okay.
until you're, it is a spell. It is a cantrip. You're fine. You're good. Yeah. Never mind. Let's say also rationale for you it being a held action or reaction, but it's a cantrip anyway, so you're good.
Okay.
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 Okay. Mew's looking up as much as he can at Brandy, going with a fireball in his mouth, ready to go. He's like, I do what? Ah! and I'm gonna dimension door to the location Brandy indicated.
Okay, what was that was like right here?
Yeah.
Okay,
60
sort
feet
of
away
sort of
from where
behind
I want
behind
to
this
hit.
behind this ridge. Cooler. There you go. Okay. And you release your Toll of the Dead. That is a Constitution saving throw?
It's wisdom.
It is a wisdom. Okay, right. Yeah.
Imagine being dead and having to pay a
Oh,
toll.
Let's just see with this modifier what this actually is.
Oh, it's gonna be 2d8.
Yeah. 2 is his wisdom save.
That does not save. So then that ogre is going to take 2d8 of damage. And that's 14
Nice roll. Oops.
necrotic damage.
As you bring out your Dolorous Dong, the ogre
you hear Mew
holds his
you
head.
hear Mew grumbling at your side. Oh, it's so fireball.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, why is this not in order? I said descending. Okay, well, it should have actually been the hobgoblin's turn first, but that's fine. We'll have them go now.
Some of them are dead.
Many of them are dead.
Uh,
Many of them
I
have
don't see them in the
become dead.
road.
Yeah, I just
I'm a 16. How am I under Gob?
because they were 18 and they didn't
Oh,
go
well,
because
that's why.
That's
the list
why.
the list was not in order.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though
I
I
don't even
thought
see
I hit
me on the
descending, but
order.
I don't know why that happened. Anyway, so they are going to Angel Longbow. Some of them are going to put away their shields and deal with the you are standing by a fire, so you are easier to see than they are. That is 150 feet as well for a longbow. So, how much movement does this one get? I can only get there. It's gonna move forward. See if do anything about that. Sure can. Several of them are going to do this, in fact, because that sphere came from somewhere, and it was a big problem for everyone.
It was hard way.
So they're going to be. Hold on. What's their what's that thing they have? Martial advantage. If that creature's within 5 feet of an ally. Okay. Good to know. There are going to be 4 longbow attacks against Morgden.
Rude.
Oh, they're over 13. You're welcome.
Mhm.
Under 13.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over 13 would be a problem, wouldn't it?
So-
Yeah,
Agree.
I didn't catch that either.
So plus 5 to hit. Okay.
Words.
So that's going to be an 11.
Math is hard.
It's going to be 1 is going to be an 11.
Okay. Didn't hit.
18,
That'll hit.
21, and 21.
Okay, those will all
So
hit.
3 hits.
Right.
Hold on a second.
Hobgoblins ain't dummies. They are very martially
worth it.
aware. So they see this fucking Bidjallic sphere just liquefy so many of their ranks.
Got another one of them.
And as demoralized as they can be after that, they're going to do 10. Altogether, 13 points of piercing damage as several.
Whoa.
Ugh.
First of all, it's rude to use my own name against me.
That's how you know it works. Yes. This one,
Alright.
however, will make its longsword attack against the tiny devil who has buried herself in his chest. Horns first. Oh shit. With your martial prowess, you're able to get inside this longsword swipe and connect elbow to inner elbow, and his sword is released from his grip as he rolls a natural one.
Nice work.
None of that now.
Okay. And you are still right here. Okay, then you're down. Yeah, why was Morgan at the top of the list? We'll do it right on the next turn.
Morgan,
Yeah, because you were
Next turn
16.
we'll do it
Morgan's
right.
on,
Yeah.
Morgan's on
They
top.
should've
What's
thrown.
wrong?
Teach you.
A bunch of goblins are going to. I said
Gotta be
13, so
goblins.
28. There are 15 goblins left. A whole lot of goblins.
Going to piss their pants and run away?
It would be a good idea for that. They did see a lot of them be turned into soup. Goblins are fucking dumb. Well, they're not stupid. They're just not very wise. They have the same wisdom modifier as Dane.
They look out and go, that won't happen to me.
Let's roll per 5. Yeah, let's roll per 5 of them. I guess who
It'll
are they afraid of
happen
more?
to you too.
The giant or that acid slinging Asmar? They're good. 5 are going to leave.
Where that might take.
5 are going to run away. 5 are going to attack Shadani
Oh.
with their scimitars. I guess if I wanted to be a real asshole, I could have said that the hobgoblin would have advantage. No, it's not advantage. That's not what martial advantage does. It says advantage, but it's not what it does. They do more damage, is what. So they're fucked anyway. Because now he doesn't have a sword. All right, we're gonna have 5 attacks from little goblinos. Damn, they rolled pretty all right. Let's see. There's plus 4 to hit with scimitar. So we have a 7. We have a 15. We have a 19. And then a 22 and 23. Okay.
Yep, 3 got me.
1, 2, 3. So 3 will hit with scimitars for. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's plus 2. 10. 16 slashing damage altogether. 5 are going to jabber up and come after Brandy.
Shit.
I mean, good luck, goblins. It's
You roll
Like,
good.
Just to make it
Basically a little
harder for them. I'm gonna shield.
shield. It feels pretty unnecessary. I'm
Yes.
gonna let you. You gonna do it anyway? I mean, okay, because
We've got a long rest coming.
let's hope.
Yeah, I really hope we have a long rest coming.
The highest they rolled is a 20.
It does not hit.
Wouldn't hit anyway. Jesus, Brandy.
Teapot's over here like,
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah, it's just the shimmering field goes up. So your AC became 26 for this
Cool.
round.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Mew.
I got.
I'm going to just nonchalantly walk up to the fucking fire giant. No, it's not my turn yet, but
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, and your AC is 26 until the beginning of my turn.
Yeah, until
Okay,
the
got
beginning
it.
of
Sorry.
Mew's turn. So yeah, you
Never
can pull
mind,
some.
I'm
You
not
can pull
gonna
some
do
shit.
that.
Yeah, it's a weird, very weird arrangement with this object being carried, right? Yeah. You can use reaction on your steed. It's such a finicky homebrew thing, though. It'll probably drive a lot of DM nuts, but I like this a lot. The fire giant is not pleased. Oh.
He looks
5D,
angry.
5d4, please. From
Yeah.
Morton.
And I like the idea that all the self spells go on my steed, and if I don't have a steed, I can't cast them.
Oh.
That's right.
You're- Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're all against a person,
10.
not an object, right? 10 more acid damage on the fire giant, wielding this rod. It itself is actually kind of shedding a little bit of light. There's sort of like a little orange ball within a massive iron cage. It almost looks like a flail or a mace. But maybe the cage might be a little too delicate for that sort of heavy swinging. Though, hey, if it's magical, it would probably be fine. Okay. He flesh sizzling. You won't get in my way. I will have the fragment. Strikes movement. Oh, that's actually. I always feel like creatures this size should be able to move. But okay, I'll move. Use a ruler. Okay, I move about 30 feet to the top of this ridge, nearly the top of this ridge, 30 feet, and do the dumb giant thing maybe.
Is there a rock around here?
Right?
No, that's in the Middle East.
Mm. So about that advantage. Is going to throw a boulder. This is sort of it's throwing a massive snowball, but he's the dickhead kid in the neighborhood who puts a rock in it.
I see.
This bitch.
So yeah, you are in sort of like moderately mountainous terrain. I tried to reflect that in the map. I drew it. I'll do better next time. But
No, that's good.
thank you. There are rocks available. So he's going to do that. It's a 240-foot maximum range, but a 60-foot effective range. And he is also going to go for the major threat who just cast that fucking spell on him. It's going to be disadvantage, of course.
So disadvantage then.
But giants are good at this. So it's yeah. The lowest is a 15 on the dice, plus 11 to hit. So a 26 to hit Morgden. With
Well, I'm not using shield then.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, a massive clump of just snowy rock is just like considering using the shield, it's just oh shit.
I go to cast it's a shield, and I realize and I just flip it off.
Oh, also let me mark something down for you because you cast 4th level, right?
Actually, uh-huh.
Okay.
Also, though, I did use Tides of Chaos before, so
That's true
keep that in mind when I use
because it hasn't been a long rest.
my bonus action to Misty Step.
Can do.
Oh no, that's not a bonus. Never mind.
It's a bonus action.
I was mistaking.
It's not a reaction.
Bonus
When-
and reaction.
Did
I
you
thought I could
roll
reaction
your
it, and I messed up.
Did you roll the 5d4 for the giant because he didn't save on your acid thing?
Yeah,
It was 10 more
we
damage.
got
Okay,
10
good.
damage.
So, oh wow. Since you didn't get a long rest, okay. Your spell level is now at 11. Okay.
Wait, what?
The cumulative castings. Okay. How much? Yeah, several dice. D10's that.
How do y'all feel about having a bard join the party?
Bard?
I think
They hot?
You can sing me a song?
typically.
I mean,
Oh, you mean
I
Wind
mean-
Arrow? Yeah, you could go get him.
oh jeez.
Okay.
Oh, is that what happens when I die? I have to DM and Slappy gets to join. It's glorious. That's.
Can we do that?
No, I can't put that out there.
Can we just do that? Let's just do that. Let's just do that.
All attack folks.
That would be a really interesting way to run a table, like a game on a
Yeah, whenever
stream.
someone
Is like,
dies, they got a DM next.
yeah, so it's like a lethal game, but it's
Yeah.
got to constantly. I mean, that'll keep it fresh.
26 bludgeoning damage. As a
Bludgeoning, you
boulder,
say?
yeah. As a boulder slams into your chest.
I can't convince you to make that cold, necrotic, or radiant, can I?
Just clips you right in the chest and spins you around.
I mean, it was probably a
Oh,
cold rock. If that
It
helps.
was a chilly rock, but yes, it was more
It was
heavy.
probably most of the cold was melted off of it though, because he's fire.
He is a fire giant, yeah. Just steam comes up
All
off
right,
the
well.
snow as he throws it.
All right. Well, I'm quite bloody.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, these guys with their boulders. It's a giant staple. I forget if I mentioned this on stream. Like, oh shit. Nice. I like it. I forget if I mentioned this last time. It always seems so dumb for like really sophisticated giants for one of their like
Yeah, that's good.
default attacks to be throwing rocks. But
Seems effective.
yeah, oh yeah, it fucking works. Because they throw very large rocks. Dang.
You're muted.
Yes. You are muted.
All this time?
Oh, this time.
Yeah.
We missed all your good jokes.
God
Okay.
damn it! Okay. Well, yolks on my face. So second of all, could I? Is it
What was the first?
possible
What was the first?
to like unmute me? Obviously.
Okay. All right.
Second
hate it.
question: Can I regain control of my little
You
thing?
don't have control. Okay. Let's give you.
Aw.
I need
it was-
control.
that's right, It was,
my
it
mind.
was under Lola Man.
Oh yeah, I had control of it.
Yeah, it was gonna be.
Mm.
Yeah. Sorry for last session. Like, I feel like it would have been so much more gripping if I would have just said, "They see you and they're coming," and that's where we're gonna stop. Like, I spent the last like 5-10 minutes like setting up the thing and getting ready to do battle. I was like, "Oh wait, it's after 9." Shit.
It's okay.
That's exactly what I would cut off at the
Why is-
like on a VOD. Okay, you have control.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. So if I now go something like 30 feet forward, which is about here, and if I use my little ruler now,
A little less than that.
I
Also,
should-
because that is a ridge and it's the little strip is very uphill, so I'll count that as difficult terrain.
oh, okay.
It also grants a little
Well,
bit of cover.
Do I still see
can
this
still see.
asshole?
Yeah, you can still see
Okay.
over this sort of sloping bit of mountainous rocky outcropping.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna cast hex on this guy.
Okay. Just to check. What's the range on Hex?
90 feet.
It's just. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You just catch him. Okay, let's put a little hexy on him.
Perfect. Great. And then the thing that I'm going to affect is, let's see, wisdom.
Broken skull. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to use relentless hex to teleport next to him
Okay.
because I can do that.
Fucking, that is so cool. That is so good. There you go. So how does it look?
Perfect.
Buddy.
Like if I recall, when you hex, it is essentially like this. You sort of just give them the bird or whatever, and you do whatever gesture, and then just like this sort of red haze just sort of settles on your
Sure.
shoulders. So what does it look like when you teleport to it?
It's basically like stepping inside of a nebula, and then the nebula opening up next to them, and
So
then
that-
I'm there, and then
So that
I'm like,
haze-
"Hey, hi."
Yeah, perfect. You just sort of like that haze that's sort of surrounding him. You just one opens up a little bit of cloud, just little nebula cloud, and you just like drop out of it. Just
Yeah. And then,
Hello.
so that was my bonus action and my action and my walking, and then I'm there.
fantastic. All right, it is the ogre's turn.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay, he's decremented wisdom. I remember that. Wisdom checks, of course. Which is great if you're that like above table. I gotta say, like that is actually a really good one if you're trying to hide from somebody.
Gonna help
That
Tobovar when he
that
hides
was-
again.
Yeah, that was definitely why I chose it.
So, what he's going to do? This one saved, so it will not take the
Yeah.
additional acid damage. Oh yeah, let's roll the additional acid damage for all the dead hobgoblins. Movement. Oh, holy shit! Ogres are 40 feet of movement. I'll be damned. How faster? Why is the fire giant so slow? Armor. Must be armor.
It's a lower amount of steps, but it's still 6 seconds worth of movement.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have friends fighting. Does he have something else? Oh, he does have a javelin, but no, he's gonna. These dummies are gonna sort of like shoulder up. No, you move. One is going to swing at Shidani. For 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. We'll roll the thing now. For 13 bludgeoning damage. The other will swing at Vane for 22 to hit.
That hits.
Not as much. This is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Whatever.
Crack. They're what they're wielding are actually massive, crude shovels that they appear to have been using to dig out some immense object of some description. Okay. Shidani.
All right. Let me see. Got to check one last thing.
While you were observing, real quick, more. Actually, I could just look.
Okay. Right.
Who has
So
the
luckily, Dane is not within 10 feet of me. So while my horns are stuck in the dude, I'm just gonna grab his sides and my other astral arms just right out of my back.
All right, 2 dex saves, 1 for the goblin. Well, I guess 3. I'll do 1 for the group of goblins that's around you. I didn't bother saying anything about flanking with the ogre, because the goblins are not on the map. Would be transparent to work that out. The goblins have a dex of 2. Damn. I was kind of hoping this would work too. The 5 goblins rolled 15 to save. It does
Mhm.
save? Okay.
They saved.
The hobgoblin, 5. The ogre,
Failed.
rolled well. However, it's a -2, so 14.
Ooh, barely passed.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Okay,
the
so I
hobgoblin will
did
take the
10
damage.
damage to the hobgoblin.
How much damage?
10.
So, having thudded into this hobgoblin, and he tries to beat you off. He's trying to fight you away. You knock the sword out of his hand, and then just basically coming from above, you just eviscerate him.
Hmm.
Just
Hmm.
you just bisect his torso as this spray
Whoops.
of force energy comes out with your thin lance-like hands and just split him like a banana.
Now that's what I like to see. Can we get closer to that?
Okay, that is
And
your
then my arms just burn and start wailing on that ogre there.
okay, it's your bonus action. So yes, let's have those 2 attacks with your astral arms.
All right. Wait, 23 to hit for the first one.
That will hit.
9 damage.
Okay.
19 to hit for the second.
19 will also hit.
10 damage.
Oof. Ain't down the fucking law here. All right. The ogre is suffering a barrage. Donnie. Tebavar. Can't get very far. Can move forward again. Let's say 60 feet. Right? Within 60 feet. Yeah. He will use his action to dash. Cunning action to hide. 27. Right in front of you, Brandy and Mew. Tobavar, you see Tobavar rush up, just like holding his hand crossbow, and then just lean up against the rock, the like outcropping here that you're like the sort of sloped wall against which you are also finding yourself, and just leans up against it, and just this shadow just takes him.
So cool.
You're like you blink twice, like still there.
I won't audibly exclaim that was cool, but Brandon, I'm just really excited you got to see it firsthand real close. That was so cool.
Oh, he didn't go last time, but I'll use this as well. The movement to hang out. Scary Potter is with you.
Hey,
He's with you. He's
who's
protecting
a good
Brandy.
boy?
I don't think he gets all the way there because he got 30 feet.
Yeah, it was last turn too. I had him move last turn because of last turn. No, he goes first.
Okay.
Never mind. He went before.
Yeah.
I thought I was correcting for my mistake. But he'll get here-ish, I guess.
It's a comment.
Where was he? It's like something like
He's
that.
like,
Yeah, I had him go first, and he hung out with you.
Does he go four-legged when he travels, or is he still awkwardly two-legging it?
he's awkwardly two-legged. That's the best part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Brandy, it is your turn.
Okay. Does the hexed ogre look bloodier than the non-hexed ogre?
Yeah.
Can I toll the dead that guy, the hexed guy?
Yes.
Would like to.
Wait, the hexed guy looks bloody. Sorry, the other way around.
The way around? Well, he's.
They
he's
are both
stronger.
injured. They do both look like they've been struck.
Yeah,
One
you
looks like
do the
he's
same damage.
burned and beaten.
I still choose the hexed guy because I hope he fails his wisdom.
It is a save, so it is.
Yeah, so it's not affected.
Yeah, but it was.
Gotcha.
It's still dumb
Well-
as shit, and rolled in 3. It's still an idiot.
Okay.
2d12.
And yeah, and not only an idiot, but like kind of a mean idiot, right? Like, no empathy whatsoever.
Don't wave, Dane. We're not looking at you.
Oh,
No, Dane's quite smart.
Dane's like, I thought I came up.
Dane's quite smart.
my ears were burning.
Oh, finally, he pays attention.
Yeah. God
Yeah,
damn it.
So
So 2d12
Smoothie.
D12 for me
2d12,
or him?
because it is injured.
Okay.
It has taken damage, so you're told the dead will be stronger.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
it is. It's a big
2d12.
jump too. It goes up 2 whole fucking die size.
Dice categories, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
real
that's
good.
16.
16 points of damage as your Dolorous Dong rings in its head once more. Boom!
Boing.
Stop! Who keeps doing that? All right, bonus action.
Uh,
was it?
Still up? Yes. Bonus action is to cast. Where I had it. Mass. Where is it? Here. Mass healing word on everybody who's in 60 feet, and I think that's everybody, even Morgden, because he's like right on the
Oh,
cusp
thank
of
goodness.
60 foot.
Okay. Okay, 60
Even
feet. The mass
me?
healing word. Okay,
Mass healing word.
60 foot's the range. So yeah, it's healing word. Yeah. Great.
Oh,
Roll
here
your
you go, everybody.
roll your healing. Dolorous Dawn
Everybody.
was a cantrip, so you're good with a leveled spell.
6 HP. Not very big.
Okay.
Okay.
So
It
But
helps.
that's 6
What-
more than
um,
I had.
does Scary
What's
Potter
the word you use?
What's the word?
Harry Potter takes damage.
takes damage?
I didn't choose him. It says cast
Of your
spell.
choice?
Oh, you
Of my
don't have to
choice.
choose him.
Oh, fantastic.
Spells no effect. No effect on undead or constructs.
No effect. Okay. Just no effect.
Okay, good.
Alright. Yeah. There's not a lot of the like damage type inversion. Usually it'll just have no effect.
Harry Potter sees
in
it,
this case, I think it
tenses up, and then
it
looks like he's sighing in relief.
Right.
Or they.
So his knees just flinch. So Morgden, you regain 6. Shadani, you regain 6.
Yeah.
Dane too.
Dane, you regain 6.
Take
Oh yeah,
damage yet?
that's right. I'll take off your hit point tracker because I don't need it. You mind your own goddamn hit points. Tovavar was not struck, so we're good. And yeah, the fucking little goblinos. Oh right, there are goblinos around you. Tovavar's still hiding from the goblinos.
Moving at all, Brandon?
Moving?
Club of
Ooh,
Arts help is perfect.
I think I want to keep within 60 feet of everybody just in case I do that again.
Okay, so you're good here.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay,
All right.
great. Mew, you're up.
Hey, you over there! Blaze of Glory! I got a surprise for you. And I'm gonna. A flaming ball starts forming in Mew's mouth and slowly
see
crystallizes
on his face. He's
into
like,
ice.
and then
The
you.
ball of flame in Mew's mouth starts crystallizes into ice as I fire an ice ball. So it's gonna be around here in the middle there.
Oh,
I'm gonna
lovely.
sculpt the spell around Shadani so it doesn't hurt
Oh,
her.
perfect.
And it's
Yeah.
gonna be
And that doesn't cost you anything because evocation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
magic.
that's gonna be the giant and the 2 ogres in it.
Okay. The giant rolled a 10. The ogres
10 does not pass.
rolled. One ogre rolls an 8. Other ogre rolls a 12.
Okay, DC is 16, so nobody passes.
Look in the giant's face as this fireball is coming out at him. It's just his expression sinks. Just
And it's 24 points of cold damage.
now let's see. Is he vulnerable? I don't think
No, I don't think so.
He is not. Yeah. But he is certainly susceptible. So 24. Minus 24. Oops. Enter. 24. God damn it. I keep thinking it updates. 24. And 4. Yeah, the Goblins are around you, so that didn't catch them, unfortunately. However, a lot of cold damage was just dished out. These ogres are looking rough. They're already wearing like just rough hide armor, maybe just a few more furs kind of heaped on because you're in the very chilly north. But now they look just bedraggled. They look like some fingers have fallen off because of frostbite. Instantly frostbit and like shattered like goddamn Simon Phoenix.
I understood that reference.
And the
I
giant
didn't.
is displeased.
Demolition Man.
Oh!
Morgden, you are up.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to remain dangling.
Can I get 36 points of healing from my understanding of your reference?
No,
Yeah, you're still stuck under a boulder.
sadly no. The boulder
Alright,
has
that's
struck
my
you.
turn.
Mercifully, you are not prone or pinned by it.
I used all
And-
the blood to slip out.
I'm out of 3rd levels and I'm out of 4th levels, so
Oh boy.
yeah.
Whatever will he do? So, Morgan.
Oh, is it my turn? I thought it was
Yes.
Muse.
You just
Yeah, it finished.
Oh, maybe I was just putting it off because, fuck.
Hmm.
Honestly, I think the smartest thing for me to do is reach onto my belt, pull out my single potion of healing, and just gobble that shit down,
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
which is, what, 2d4 plus 2?
Okay.
Six points of healing.
Great. That is a bonus action. On your
Yeah,
as
so...
you have it equipped with you.
Then I feel... Oh... Spell. Who am I worried the most about? Oh, restore this. Sorry, one second. Just being my own dumb self. Ooh. I see an opening for something here.
Oh ho ho.
He's within 20 there. He's within 20. She's not within 20. He's not within 20. So this right here, I'm gonna do it again with my vitriolic sphere.
Okay.
Blam.
Where was it again?
Oh boy, you're gonna make me do that again. It was, hold on, I can find it real easy actually, because it's like from here. So
Okay.
should
So you're
hit
gonna get
him.
the 3.
Shouldn't hit her. Shouldn't hit him. But should theoretically hit
There's
him
3.
and
Okay.
maybe him.
And not the
Like if I
hobgoblins
could.
this time. Okay.
Yeah, won't hit these guys. But
Right. Dex save from the ogre. 11. Other ogre. Natural 1. And oh shit, fire giant. Natural 20 for 19.
Good
Damn
guy.
it. So no damage. So he gets half damage
Yes.
and no returning qualities. They take full.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Nice
Yes,
to
they
drop
do.
all those. All right, so let's quick math because I'm smart. 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Obviously halved for the giant.
The giant will take 12. It down from 5. He sees this explosion coming. He holds up the rod and turns his shoulder to not get splashed and coated. The ogres are erased. The ogres are struck by this flood of acid that just streaks pockets of just liquefied
Or ogres
flesh.
like, it's cold! Oh, it burns!
Oh.
Oh, I'm freezing. It's so warm.
It's so cold.
Oh.
Need hot. No, he's not gonna say bath. They don't know what baths are.
Also, thanks
Need
to,
hot soup. Turn him into hot soup.
thanks to that potion.
Okay, that is your
No
turn.
bloodied.
Any movement?
Yeah, I just moved a little bit closer to
Okay.
them's.
Did that. All right. 5 goblinos are going to come after you, Randy.
Hey!
You know she's
Hold on.
side, right?
That vitriolic sphere.
Ah,
That one bounced out. Get that one again.
Mm-hmm.
Erased 5 goblins from around Shidani.
Nice.
Or rather, erased 3 from around Shidani. There are still 2 there. So I can horseshoe around
Yeah,
her.
but they're looking like, what the fuck just happened?
They look mildly traumatized.
This one I'll roll like
Where'd Todd go?
because it jumped out. Okay. Brandy.
hi.
12, 18, 17 to hit. 2 natural 20s for 24.
24. Okay, 24 is hit. And you can't get crit hits on me because I'm wearing adamantine.
That's true. Also, Morgden, sorry. Please roll D155 for me.
Oh, he
You
got
can't
it.
do
No.
crits. You can't be crit. You can't be crit. You can't be crit. That is fucking wild.
Hey!
Yeah, and it's still, I mean, natural 20 is still a hit,
It
whether or
still hit
not.
you, but yeah. But you can't be crit.
Yeah, now, whether or not I put shield up, it's still a
Still
hit,
nat
like
20.
even if it's under.
Typically,
AC.
yeah. Attack roll, yeah.
Okay.
It's just a gimme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Skill
115?
checks, you still care about the total, but
And I'm reclaiming my Tides of Chaos.
okay. Sorry. Did you say the
Assuming. 115.
15? Okay, I'll come back to that in just a moment. Yep, where am I looking?
Sure nothing bad will happen.
Goblin.
Never.
6 plus 2. 7, 4. 11 slashing damage to you.
11 to me?
Yep.
Okay.
There are 2. Roll for their. Oh god, they're gonna run away from you, Shidani. They're gonna run away. You get an attack of opportunity on one of them if you want to take it.
$12. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 12 does not hit. These little
I tried.
peckers do have a shield. Okay. It makes him fall over and he rolls and scurries away.
He farts a little as he runs.
Phew.
Sure.
Let's see.
It's a scaredy farter.
Look at my treat sheet. 115.
Yeah.
I'm still calling this 165. It's not 165. It's 155. I guess I never changed it. For the next minute, when you speak, it is in a shout.
Oh no.
Oh no, I've been Tobavard.
A little worse. A little bit worse. He's got a proclamatory voice. He's got a very proclamatory voice. You've got to yell! As if you're calling to someone across the street. Like, your voice, the volume control is gone.
Hey, what's your
I
name?
seem, I seem to be
Stealth.
having trouble controlling the volume of my voice.
Oh my.
Stealth situation.
I think they didn't see us.
So let's wait for the next minute. All right. Okay. The goblins are done. They're done doing. No, they're not. Not quite. No, yeah. They both fucked up. Fuck them. The giant is. The giant is up. He coming.
You.
He will look down at Shidani. He's actually gonna move over here. He's gonna look at Shidani and Dane because he has reach, and he's going to make a swing at each of you. How many does he have?
Rude.
It's 2. He's going to swing with this rod. Shidani. And okay. Natural 1 from Shidani. 21 on Dane.
Couldn't you have like equalized these a bit so that's like 11?
Peaks and valleys, my dude.
Here's what I'm gonna do. That was a natural 1. So I'm gonna have him make the second roll at disadvantage. As what he does is he tries to bring it. He tries to get the both of you. But with one strike, but he swings wide. He swings too high, and Shidani with these astral arms and the force that they provide, you're able to sort of twist with it and sink it into the ground using his own force. So the first, so you'll have to remove and go for the second. So he's gonna do it at disadvantage. It was better. So 21. 21 to hit.
Fine.
Oops, I took the stat away. It is
77 damage.
not that much.
It's a fire giant. It's still decent damage, I think.
It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage, though.
That's a lot of dice I hear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the math.
Was it like 4d6, 5d6?
66.
Oh, yeah.
27 bludgeoning damage as he brings this rod, this enormous, like, staff-shaped object.
It's shaped like a phallus, I get it.
I imagine the top looking more like a lantern, but yeah. But yeah, anyway. Phallic anyway. Phallic with some modifications.
Great, long, and hard. That's all we need.
It is your turn. Wait, did they? Oh, sorry. Was this the same turn? God damn it.
No, it's my turn now.
The hobgoblins didn't go, did they?
That's a shame. It's my turn now.
Real quick.
They were just so shocked that their friends disappeared into a pile of mush.
Damn, how did I skip them again? They're supposed to go after Toby.
Yeah. All right, let them go.
They're gonna go. And my man,
Or not.
I'm
Whatever.
afraid. I'm afraid they're coming at you. They're coming at you. They're going to.
All four of
They're gonna
them.
funnel in on you.
All four of them.
All
What
four.
did I do to you, Slappy? I'm a sweet
Oh,
baby
yeah.
angel.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You said out loud to me that you weren't paying attention. So
He wasn't even paying attention when you said
There-
it, so.
there are very few things. See, there are actions and there are consequences that they just happen, right? I just tell the story. There are precious few things that I'll punish, and that's one of them. Pay attention, homie. What's their modifier?
Do they get +4 because they're circling?
No!
Oh my god.
Actually, yes. What's their modifier to hit anyway? Try to hit 19. 23.
Don't worry, Dane. I can get them all with one fireball.
23.
Circle
One.
Yes, that hits.
Higher.
That does not
than
hit.
Another. This one's a 9. 18. Is that your AC? I think 18 is your 17.
17.
Your AC.
Thank you, Slappy.
And a natural 1. So fuck that guy.
One of them doesn't hit, but
Yeah.
I hope the ones that hit a natural 1 hit the other person that was gonna hit me.
We'll see. We'll see in a second.
it's not without precedent.
Yeah. Okay. Now, they are hobgoblins, and they have martial advantage. Once per turn, the hobgoblin can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature if it hits with a weapon attack. If the creature was in 5 feet of an ally, which they all are. 2d6. Um, $34 total slashing damage as they, in their formation, in a very organized fashion, almost in like a kata, sort of bring their longswords to bear on Dane. One of them might have gotten the wrong memo and done the wrong kata, and we'll just completely whiff. And look like an idiot. He's like, oh. Oh.
His mom in the audience is very embarrassed for him.
Dane, it's your turn.
Oh, she left.
Aren't you happy? It's your turn.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm going to
Oh fuck!
I'm going to Misty Step out of there.
Awesome. I think you can move your hex as a
Good
that's a
move.
bonus action. So Misty Step.
Yes,
is a bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go. Poof.
I'd rather move myself
This is
than
true.
move my hex.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a bad place to be.
not
Is
a bad
amidst a
plan.
bunch of hobgoblins. Because they
You're the one that put me there.
yeah.
No, you put yourself there.
no,
They're
you
the
put
ones.
yourself there.
They put themselves.
The goblins
They
put themselves
yeah,
there.
They did the thing on their end.
Anyway,
Misty Step has occurred.
Okay, great. And then now I'm going to cast my Psychic Lance,
Oh.
which does 7d6 psychic damage.
Okay. On the fire giant, I
Ooh.
trust.
Okay?
The fire giant, I imagine.
Yes, please.
Okay. So that's an int saving throw,
excuse me.
I believe.
Intelligence saving throw, that's pretty rare.
You're
Psychic.
rare.
Psychic damage.
Yeah.
Do that. That's pretty good. But I don't think it's gonna work. It's a 14.
You need like 16, 17. So no, you fail. You fail.
Yes, the fire giant is not able to resist the penetration of your psychic lance.
Great, perfect. Okay. Let me okay. What do I do?
76, you said?
Okay. So,
The anticipation.
Anticipation.
Calculating.
38.
Holy shit. Nice work.
And then-
38.
and then he's also incapacitated until the start of the next turn. I don't know what that is. Is that good?
Your next turn?
Until
Or his next turn?
and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay. That's
What does that
shit.
mean?
that's
Is
stellar.
that good?
How much did you say it was?
Did I do good?
You should-
38 damage.
Say so. He's looking rather bloodied.
Incapacitated.
Ah. As, he as you,
Where's the math?
I mathed it.
Did
what
it
does the
in his head.
psychic glance look like? Is there a visual to it, or is it purely just mental?
Lance
I'm
Bass walks up and hits him.
gonna do Professor Xavier style, but I'm gonna scream, and then like a jet of white light is gonna shoot out of my mouth and inside of his mouth, and then we're connected at the mouth.
Kisses. So he's gritting his teeth, watching you go. You misty step away, so obviously no attack of opportunity from anyone. He's you won't escape. Just this beam just recoils. His orange hair just shocks back and like glows for a second as this energy just pulsates from his head. Thrums.
I thrust my lance at you.
And is just clutching his head and cannot
Long range make out.
cannot do anything.
What does? Can I ask? What does incapacitated mean?
Can't do.
You can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, that's a
Can't
shame.
move. Can't take actions or reactions. Can't speak.
So he can't like
Like, it's
dodge
not
or
even-
anything?
Johnny,
just
fuck
stunned.
him up.
Right, like stunned, you can speak kind of falteringly, but incapacitated, you can't do shit. You can't do
Fuck
anything.
him up.
You can't do a goddamn thing. What's a good
Yeah.
icon for this? Man,
Shidani's in a good position for this particular thing.
oh my god, is she ever?
And then
But you can still move.
Incapacitated? No, you can't. No, not incap. Stunned? No, not even stunned. You can't move with incapacitated. You can't do anything.
You sure?
I know stunned you can't. Do-
Can't take actions or reactions. Prone.
Baby, let me look again.
and is unaware of its surroundings. The creature drops whatever it's holding. Ooh,
Oh.
Slappy, you drop whatever he's holding and then falls prone.
This is
And then the creature
Ah.
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Oh, that's stunned.
that's part of psychic glance.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. That's unconscious.
Yeah, it's unconscious. Okay.
Oh.
No, okay. Incapacitated can't take actions or reactions. Okay, I guess it doesn't say you can't move. Incapacitated is one of the most debilitating of conditions. Paralyzed, you can't move.
It
Alright.
helps. I don't think he's
It's the other way
moving
around.
further away than I can get to him.
yeah, no, that's true.
I'm
All right.
faster.
And yeah, it's gonna be.
What
Yeah,
about
it's
a
better-
friend
better-
with a pew pew crossbow? Pew pew.
It's gonna be pretty good too.
He ran away.
Wait.
He's still
Oh,
Observer is.
what's his name?
there. Would something
Let's
roll.
get rid of this.
No. Member of a party that's
Taro.
No.
That guy.
For real?
not Morgan. Eh?
It was
Really?
Wintaro.
You just no, not him. No.
No.
The
Mondo?
one right next to you.
Oh, Tomovar!
Yeah.
I didn't think we were taking about that guy!
My goodness.
Oh,
Dumb!
you forgot your own friend! Oh, I'm sad.
Oh no!
I
Oh no!
I would make more fun, but like every once in a while, a name will just erase itself from my mind.
That's rough.
Like
That
when I need
happens
it.
to me too.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying a
Oh
word.
no! I feel so bad. I'm losing
It's happened to me in
Oh.
Okay. So
it's
we're gonna
happened
say,
to me in person.
Okay, unfortunately, yeah, incapacitated not as much as I thought. So, Shani.
Hug him up.
All right, so think of like the way a goat would climb up the side of a mountain.
Mhm.
Okay, just like from I'm climbing up this giant. We're getting up to his shoulders, and I'm just gonna pummel him in the back of his damn head.
Okay. I'm gonna say, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
And we'll see how this plays out.
– 15.
I mean, he's pretty solid. Yeah, that seems quite good too. He's not resisting a lot. He can move, but he's clutching his head and is just doing the bare minimum he can to sort of defend himself from whatever he could perceive. But yeah, he's even with this sort of hunch, you're able to sort of like get up on his knee, up on his shoulder, make your attack rolls. Unfortunately, it's not going to be an advantage because it's not paralyzed. It's not as powerful as I thought. But you're up on his shoulders. Take a +2. Take a +2 to your attack rolls.
First one, 26. Actually, 28.
That'll certainly hit.
8 damage.
Okay. He's
The
looking
next one was 11.
very bloody too. Is that with the +2? Let's see what his
Yeah,
what's his
sadly.
thing anyway. Okay, yeah. It will not hit.
All right, I'm gonna pop a key and I'm gonna slam him 2 more times.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
16.
16 will not hit. Is that with the +2?
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Sadly, yeah, neither of my next 2 hit.
Okay.
But I'm on his shoulders.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're
Like a little jibbity cricket.
getting your 8
Grab it on.
seconds.
With my hands, and I was pummeling with my astral arms, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just kind of like
Yes.
trying to get him in a headlock, but it's like really huge.
Mhm.
Just but his plate armor is deflecting a lot of this punishment. He is looking pretty fucked up though. All right. Tubavar is quite well hidden. For some reason, not really attending to the goblinos, but he is going to take a little shot from his hidden position at one of the hobgoblins. At advantage, of course. Yo. Ooh, treats. Thank you. Ooh, pistachios.
Can I have some?
Come get them. Come get my nuts. Pistachios. They're murder on my nails, though. Shit! I just moved my fucking dice tray. God damn it. One of them... I'm just roll again. I was checking their fucking AC. Okay. Roll again. Okay, that's... I think it was similar. One was a single digit and one was not. So, let's look at his modifier. And, see what he's got to hit. +8. I think would hit anyway. So, that will hit. That goblino, or the hobgoblino.
Hobgoblino.
That's his fucking sneak attack. Ooh. 4. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, that's embarrassing. 4 Tobo.
How many ones?
3 ones.
Oh boy.
3 ones. To 3. 11. Plus 3. It will still do
One,
it.
do
I mean,
one.
it's still gonna do it. It's Hobgoblins don't have a whole lot of hit points, mercifully.
It could
Yeah.
have moved me.
He's gonna snipe this hobgoblin down. That's the one who looked embarrassed when he did the wrong combo. Got it. He's like, yeah, looks determined. Knocked out of frame. Bonus action. Well, I think cunning action. You can take the dodge action.
No clue.
Dash, disengage, or hide. He's gonna disengage with his bonus action and run away from the little goblins. Like, uh-oh. You've got this. No. Yeah. Oh. Using that. Vicious Nyakari.
You've got this.
Vicious Nyakari.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the spell that the Mask of the Necromancer gives you. It's Vicious Nyakari.
Eh.
Okay. The hobgoblins can't really do anything about Shidani up there. I mean, they can
Unless they climb on the giant.
they can
I mean,
they
they
can
can
use their
climb on up
longbows, but
too.
I don't think they're gonna do that because the giant would be angry if they didn't do it right. He's gonna follow Dane. No, he's not.
Gross.
He's gonna
What?
no, he's
What
not.
did I do?
They're gonna actually Tovar disengaged from the goblins, but he did come out into open space when it was their turn next. Because maybe sometimes I want to put him at risk. Also, this is what happens when you like go on vacation or have to work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How dare
You
you?
wanted to hang out with your family instead of us.
Dude.
The DM
How
needs to take over your
dare.
character, and
There.
we'll treat the character as he sees fit, which is
You guys
normally
are my
which is normally
family.
okay. Sometimes I'll give you a little risk. 1. No. 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 Wow. Actually, those are +2. One of them might hit. Let's see. Armor class is 16. That still won't hit. Okay. Even with +2, they roll pretty poorly. He's just. No, fuck.
He's a nimble little kitty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Branded Edge, you are lightly surrounded by goblinos.
Lightly surrounded?
Yeah.
Ugh. Don't have a range.
Get rid of the filth. I'll take care of the big one.
Get rid of the filth? The little
Is it
guy?
me? Me?
Right. Oh.
No, not you. Stop.
Dane
No,
just hears-
Dane, you're my
He
friend.
just hears filth. Eh?
I miss you.
Oh,
Do
I'm gonna let you know. You do have something quite perfect for this situation. It's a
fuck!
can-
Now I have to find it.
It's a cantrip.
Is it like is a cantrip?
I was hoping you would have this. I was hoping you would have this in your repertoire. Glorious has the spell too.
Everything I can see within range must succeed a Constitution saving throw. That's 1. Radiance. It's only 5 feet, so I gotta get close to them.
They're around
Okay.
you. The
They're around us.
Yeah. They're not on the
Are they
map,
currently
like I said,
surrounded?
because there's
Okay.
just too much funny fucking crumbs. Too many crumbs.
How many
But
are
yeah,
there?
the little goblinos are just at your feet, just trying to hit you with stuff.
Everything within 5 feet.
There you go.
That's Word of Radiance cantrip.
Constitution. That's the Constitution. All right, fantastic. I'll roll for them all. It's gonna be
Or-
probably not gonna be great against your TC, but let's see. Okay, that was not bad for the goblins. Oh, 14
14 saves. Well, 14 meets it, right?
meets it beats
Yeah,
it.
so it saves.
Yeah, so they do save.
No.
You know what? There are only 5 of them. I'm gonna roll for them individually. We'll get 4 more. 16. 7. 7.
I get 1.
6.
2.
You get 2.
Great. It's unlikely that this would not
Damage
kill them,
is-
so yeah, what's the damage?
10
10?
and 10 damage to each.
I
of the
could kill
two.
goblins.
So 2 of them just grit their teeth and hunker down, and this white wave just pours over them, and they bear it. 3 of them pop.
Hey!
Just little like a little like when you're watching a fucking Sentai anime, right? Like fucking Power Rangers sword strikes, they just go like the sparks just go off their chest.
Perfect.
I've been watching
Fall
The
back down.
Boys, so I have a very specific image in my head.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, 3 of them
can
go
I
down.
do a bonus?
There are only 2 near you.
Do a bonus action?
Have you any bonus actions?
I think after a cantrip, do I get one?
That was a cantrip. You can still
Oh,
healing
absolutely.
word or like something like that.
Yeah, healing word
What?
or
I want to do another healing word, please. Mass healing word.
mass healing word. Goodness. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm
How
probably
much is
too
the
far away
healing?
now. Wait,
No,
let's
no, no.
see.
If you're in 60 feet, you're good. Let me see.
Yep. How much?
0. I can get Shadani. Can I get Shadani?
If you move a little.
No, and she's high up, so I don't think you can.
If you move a little
But
bit,
you
you-
need,
Okay,
you
I'm
would
gonna-
need to move a bit.
I'm going to not at a range of Morgden. Whoops, not you. I want to choose that. Only 10 away, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have 10 feet of wiggle room.
10 feet right here. Right here. And now Shadani should be in my range.
Okay.
Right?
Don't leave without me.
Hey! I know you're coming with me, obviously. So that's Dane, Shadani, Tobavar, and Morgden. A mass healing word from me. And I'll do it at 4th level, so it's really effective.
That's a big
More
ol'
effective.
hitting word.
Nice.
And oh, it's worse than before. 9? No.
Healing word isn't that powerful of a healing spell to begin with. It has the benefit of distance.
Yeah.
But 9 points.
Everybody
What's-
gets
9
9.
points. 9 points.
What's the word? What's the word that's healing them?
Think about that.
Guano.
I know.
Oh, not guano. Not that. I had to choose a mass healing word. It's.
The robot called healing a
Oh
human.
my god! First thing that came to my mind was say that.
Initiate healing sequence reboot.
Reassemble. Reassemble, Stephanie.
Reboot!
Well, yeah.
Oh, God.
Reboot.
Reboot. We can come back to that. Mew.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna try my hand at this acid thing. An acid arrow at the fire giant.
All right. Attack roll? Or dex saving?
Yes.
All right.
Attack roll.
Okay. I'll say with
Ooh.
Shadani, he's incapacitated for 1, which I typically think of as like being strong, but he can still be aware of his situations. But Shadani is haranguing him, so take a +2.
Okay, so I don't think that's gonna hit anyway. That's a 16 with a +2.
Yeah, unfortunately, 16 does not quite do it.
Man.
A glancing,
That'd be
a
cool if he,
streak,
like,
a
ripped his
streak
head
of,
up
of
so it got
acid
hit.
just sort of blackens. Well, his armors are already pretty black, actually. It just sort of like
It's
mars.
it's hard to aim from the belt of somebody else.
His armor is marred further by a line that streaks across it, but unfortunately does not take the punishing pain Mew is
Oh,
dishing
we're not
out.
getting any money for that armor.
Did it at least hurt a bit?
He-
Good.
Still just like digging his fingernails into his head. Shinani, you're right up next to him. You can see that he's beginning to draw blood on his forehead, just from just the clutch, the
Bleh.
squeeze from this psychic lance that is just racking him with agony.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. 2 goblins. Hey, wait. Did that just go past? Oh, Morgan. Morgan's first.
Oh.
Oh. This past turn. Your boy's coming up. Actually, speaking of which, since it is this past turn,
Oh, we could take a swing at a goblin.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
You're
Slam.
attacking me, Scary Potter. Help me, help me.
15 plus his whatever strength or dex. Strength is fine. Yeah.
0 strength.
Big
And 2 decks.
And with his weird fucking foot club arm, he gets a 1d4. 4.
Splat.
Donk. I was gonna say he kills it. He rolled max damage. That's fine. So he kills one. So no goblin.
It's goblins.
It's a goblin. They're chaff. They're here to harass you. Okay. Yes, Morgan.
I forgot I had the spell, so I will use eat. Yeah, I'm within 240 feet. I don't have to guess that out.
I should imagine, yeah. I think the whole
Um,
map is 240.
Yeah, I'll just do that thing where I hold my bowl out. I'll take my fingers, scrape them
Hold the
down
bowl.
my arm. Yeah, scrape my arm, fingers down my arm, and cast 1,000 cuts on the
Oh,
giant.
yeah. Okay.
What?
Dex save?
No, it's I get a roll for
Oh,
it,
it's attack roll. Okay, yeah.
and I get a good bonus. That's definitely. 24 to hit.
24 will do it.
I can always find D10s when I'm looking for the D6s. There we go. The pink one. 12 points of damage. I
12
believe
points
it's
of slashing damage.
slashing damage.
Come towards this giant, and yeah, Shinani, on some like streaks of like just blood just appear. They just manifest. They just across his cheeks, his forehead, his face, and just brutal, sort of like just spattering up on your chest and face and shoulders. It's really hot. I mean, it's pretty hot, but it's steaming in this snowy region. This fire giant's blood is just. You can feel that it is hot. It obviously does not bother you whatsoever. The temperature, at least. The blood itself, I don't know. Maybe it sucks.
Oh, gross.
Okay.
Oh, gross.
1 goblin remains. $22 to hit. Brandy.
It's a hit.
Hit me? Oh,
Yeah.
finally.
He got in there.
You want him to feel
on.
pain this whole
We'll
time.
do 6
Goblin.
points of slashing damage.
6?
6 points, yes.
Little
Just-
bitch. Skeleton? Scary Potter?
Just he's got nothing left. This is his last hurrah. So he's going for it. All right, he took a slash at you for that. Okay, fire giant is just gonna stagger forward. And that's all he can do. He can't do anything. He's incapacitated until now. He's gonna stagger forward and just the pain subsides. He looks up at you, Dane. It is your turn.
Yay! Hi, friend. What? I feel like this is wrong, but whatever.
I have snacks. Oh, I have nuts. I have more nuts.
Yeah, eat those nuts.
Eat them nuts.
So bonus action, shift the hex onto bad boy,
Okay.
and then
Bubbling corpse of the ogre.
great, and then I'm going to like go up in front of him, and then I'm going to hit him with Dragon's Wrath long sword stirring star.
Okay. You get the attack rolls.
Okay, first one is
Yeah, Johnny's up from his shoulders.
okay.
I missed it. Could you still bonus action move your hex to him?
Why not?
Because it was like 2 turns ago.
Is
It
on the-
doesn't
Is it
matter.
on the
It's
turn
like
when it dies?
it's cast.
On your next turn when it dies, I think. But I don't think it.
Let's check.
I don't know.
I was thinking maybe it was kind of like Hunter's Mark, where it just sort of lingers on the body. Let's see.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before this spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn. So it's not
on
the
a
turn
subsequent
after.
turn. Let's go. All right, we got it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so it's like Hunter's
no.
Yeah, you moved it.
No, you
So
can.
you can. So you
For a
can.
while, there was just a hexed corpse for a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm, okay, we're still
You're good. You're good.
Good.
okay. Perfect. And then okay, yeah. So the first one was 21.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The second one was 17.
Shidani is mounting him. So take a plus 2.
So 19.
That will hit.
Yeah. Perfect. Great. So that is. It's a D8. Sure. Okay. Oh, you gain a 1+ to attack and thing.
It'll be necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah, your bonus
Okay.
damage.
So 7 plus 11.
11 altogether. Okay, so that's what 7 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Yeah.
Great.
And then the other one was yes, 7 slashing and then 4 necrotic.
Also, okay. He is looking
Because I
really.
can do 2.
He's looking real hurt. He's looking real bad.
And then does Hex do anything? Hold on.
X6 is an extra D6.
And then an
so
extra
that's
D6.
Yeah. So roll.
Yeah.
4.
Per hit.
Per hit, yes.
Oh, so
Okay.
4 plus 2, 6 total.
Oh, so close. He's very close.
He's close to coming.
So
Damn.
close.
We're edging this giant on with death.
Okay, that was bonus action. Move. Your attacks. Movement. Okay. Shidani. What you doing up here?
Metalsharm.
You know, just getting some I was gonna say some sun and stuff. Get some moon, you know. Chilling. I assume we're flanked because Dane's on the other side and I'm holding
Well, you're on top of him, but shit. It works.
I'm gonna call it pretty flanked.
Alright, 22
That
for my
will hit.
first.
Damn, I'll show you.
5 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, that was quick.
Yay!
I'm gonna go old school on him.
Mm.
I'm just gonna take my astral hands, just gonna bam right into the very base of his back of his neck, spine, and
You hear a sickening and almost deafening crack as this giant's vertebrae shatters under the
then I
incredible
just
force.
ride the waves.
Dane,
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw, please. DC 13.
Oh no. 14.
Okay. All right.
Got it.
Oh!
I'm glad I said it out loud first for the integrity. Yes, DC was 13.
I got is
So you
12 plus 2.
so you just
12 plus 2.
dive out of the way as this giant just comes crashing down.
Daddy!
Okay, that's
Now,
with that-
Shidani for the dismount.
You yeah, you rode the wave downward. You have movement, you have bonus action, and your second attack. To be honest,
All right.
Against.
So I roll off. Once he's down, let me see how far I can get. See, where would I be? I'll just keep me there. That's fine.
Like Legolas getting off the elephant.
40.9. And I can move 50. So
Mhm.
I'm just going to casually stroll up over here behind this guy.
Are you ramming him as part of your movement?
Eh.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because
Because it's
I
free.
have 40. Yeah, I just
It's a super good feat.
move forward, start running, slam into this guy's side.
All right, let's have the attack roll for the slam. I need to. No, I don't need anything. No saves.
23.
23 will do it. 23 will hit.
For 1.
Okay. Take one thud from your horn.
For my second hit, 18.
That just hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
And I still get one more hit if I don't use
You have your
key.
yes. You have
Or
your
my
bonus action to do one more.
Okay. I only rolled 9 that time, so that one will miss.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the 9
Yeah.
will not hit. You could say you're flanking with Tovar, but that still won't put it over. Okay. You bloodied him in this impact, in this graceful dismount. Tovar is in a pickle. He is going to attack with a dagger. Actually, he's going to attack with a +1 dagger. The one that you just wounded quite grievously. Ooh, what is your modifier, my man? Oh yeah, flanking, so +2. It would have just done it anyway, so it's a 20 to hit. 24 plus 4 from an enchanted dagger. Fuck. No, but still, the enchanted will do it. They will still do it. He will come. He will come. He will just jab. He'll come up under just the plate armor the hobgoblin has, just in the ribs, and the hobgoblin expires. Past the shelf life. Disengage. And am I buying Shidani?
That's Hobgoblin's next.
It's usually a good. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking skip him this time. Usually a good idea to high punch. They're not too thrilled with Shidani right now. So they're coming at her. They can't really get it. Well, actually, they can. They can get a good flank if they just.
There you go.
And then roll like complete ass. Even with a +2, 12 is the highest. Nope. Nothing. No purchase. No purchase. No restroom. Brandy.
So,
Brandy, my dear, could you move us right behind this one?
yes, I will move us right there. Actually, I was thinking of doing the same thing. Let's do it. Oop. And
The baby
we're going
goblin
to-
will take a swing as you go and not connect.
Oh. Hi, bye, little guy. Scary Potter, take care of this little riffraff. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we skipped
Fine.
Scary Potter.
Oh, he's 18. Oh. Okay.
He's gonna take a swing.
Yep.
at the goblin.
4. He misses.
He missed.
He tried.
Do that try. So I'm going to do. Still there? You're still okay. I'm gonna take a mace hit at this. I think it's a hobgoblin. You said was on the other side of Shidani, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. I
Okay.
deleted the one whose turn it was. Okay. I was like, why don't I see them? Oh.
Oh.
Put him in there.
I'm gonna take a swing at that guy.
All right. It's an
My
attack
mace.
roll. +2 because flanking.
So 11 plus 2 is 13.
Unfortunately, 13 will not quite cut it.
Oh, boy.
Poo. Unbelievable. Gross.
That's your-
Oh, do I have a thing for that? Can I take another swing because I'm priest? Yes. Take another attack action. That's
As
a
a cleric?
bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Warcaster, right?
Priest.
Or War...
Take another swing.
Whatever it is. Okay. That's right. Yeah.
That time I got a 24
That
plus
will
a 2 is 26.
most certainly hit
I
forgot
smashy
about your-
smash.
your domain.
Then 9 damage.
You club him real nice.
Yeah.
Just a dent in the helmet. You're not quite sure how there's room for his head in there, but he's still standing.
Oh, little tenacious bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that was my bonus action, taking that, I believe.
Yeah, it was, yes. The action to miss and then the bonus action to the second.
Flip.
Attack.
Come you!
Mew! You are up. Keep reaching for the nuts.
Right.
So good. Honey roasted.
Let's clean up the remainder of this. That's gonna be with my last second level slot. We're going through them. I'm gonna thunder wave at this merry band, excluding Shidani and Tobavar.
I keep forgetting you can do that. Because I'm like, damn, he just poof, but no.
It's an evocation spell.
Yep, protect your assets.
So that's a con save. Ooh, nice damage.
The and one will pass, rolling over a natural 18. The other roll a natural 2. Whatever the modifier is, that won't do it.
Okay, yeah. DC 16, so one fail, one pass, and it's 21 damage.
Okay. The one that passed was the one closest to you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that he passed. As it's just this loud and like Tobavar, Shidani, like you sort of hear this muffled like around you.
No, it's the teeth of the skull start clacking, and it gets louder and louder, and
It bursts, but this pocket around you. It's like, have you ever been in like an old government building or something that has like certain kind of masonry where you can like. I went to the one of the fucking government buildings up in Albany, and they have these things called like whisper. Called call it whisper closet, but like they were like kind of old fireplaces. There's like these little alcoves where you can stand in them and you can speak, and no one outside of it can hear you.
Oh, yeah, there's one of those at our legislature too.
It's a lot like that. You're in this strange little pocket of just all you hear is just this kind of go around you, and you see one of the hobgoblins just both of them. This one who failed is not only just ears split, his eardrums just burst, but he's also flung away from you.
Oh dear.
And this one just gives up the ghost as he's barely holding on.
I lean over to Tobovar. Magic is weird.
There's only one goblin
There's only a
remaining.
goblin
I want to
left.
see his face. I
There's
want to
one-
see his face.
There's one fucking goblin left. He just Morgan, there is a goblin. A goblin is
A
here.
goblin, you say?
A goblin exists.
Oh. Ah. I'll do another. I'll do a firebolt. You know, easy peasy.
Okay.
It's 15 to hit.
It just hits.
Nice.
Nice. What did I do? 52.
I'm just gonna ask. Anyone do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just casually like throw a firebolt at him, and
Not even-
and it just kind of like all that's left is like 2 feet, like sitting there because the rest. Because I did, like,
Just fall
yeah,
apart.
I did a good amount on my dice. I rolled pretty high
Oh.
side, so I was like, yeah, it was casual, but it hurt him.
Okay.
1 second he's there, 1 second he's feet.
A second, he's feet. Okay. And you are presently out of initiative order. And that is a perfect time to go ahead and take our break. First break
Heck
of the night.
yeah.
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna. 'Cause I forgot. I wanted to. The last thing the giant heard as it was dying was Morgan saying, "We gotta check out this fragment." Meant to be whispering it, but unable to.
Yeah. All right. So, everyone, thank you for hanging out for this adventure. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a snack, grab a drink, grab a fat, whatever you gotta do, and come back
Yeah.
refreshed for the next leg of this night. We will see you shortly.
Yeah.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming? Feeling dreaming.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yes. Hello, everyone.
All
Welcome
right.
back. We have returned. Fire giant slain. And entourage the same. What does the party do now?
I think
Morgan's
we're
still
too close.
Morgan's still
to their
shouting for a
castle.
moment. Sorry, Shinani?
I want to inspect the giant with the staff that he had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
look at
yeah.
his big staff.
Yeah. Loot the corpses.
You
I'd
certainly
like to check this giant staff.
She's all
certainly
about that giant stuff.
see that this staff is very obvious, and make an investigation check, please.
I guess I'll look at it as well because I'm with her.
You just do, because I rolled a 4. Holy shit.
Yikes.
Investigation.
Yes.
17.
17. You see that this rod, this staff, really, that it is actually a giant mace. It is actually a giant cudgel. However, the orange glow that had been emanating from within this cage is actually coming from a 4-foot rod that is inserted into this cage. There is more
Randy, my
hidden
dear, why don't you extract this?
Oh, right. I will pry open the cage and extract the rod.
Yeah, you can simply just reach a fist into the. It's like basically a cage of only like 4 bars that sort of very much like a lantern. So you just stick a fist in there and just 2 hands just cling, remove it. Yes, you now have a. As you do, the orange glow sort of just dies down.
Hmm? What is it?
Good question.
Let me look at it.
Right, I'll hold it up. I'll hold it up to you.
It's 4 feet, so you can, you just kind of plant it in the ground and you just get a good look at it. Have an Arcana check.
All right. Just to make it easier on me, because I still have level 1 spell slots, I'm gonna detect magic as well.
Okay.
Okay. Arcana.
You
I'm gonna use that
Arcana,
inspiration.
my Arcana check is 14.
Okay, you get 14
Alright.
as well. Okay.
22.
Ooh.
With a 14, you can tell that this is some sort of magical item. With it on its own, you can tell that it on its own is some kind of magical item. A 22.
I cast Identify.
So,
You're both sitting there
as you are
marveling.
with your
what is it?
22, you're considering this. How long does it take to cast Identify?
You said instantly?
Is
But
it? I think it might be. It might be instantly. I'm not sure.
you said use at will.
Yeah,
It doesn't use a spell slot.
yeah. It doesn't use.
So that's not
Yeah.
the casting. Casting time is a minute.
It's at will. Yeah, it's 1 minute. Okay. Yeah. So as you are casting detect magic and you're analyzing it, you're getting with a 22. For one, you see that the magic is divination. A 22. Without going into history, there's not a whole lot more that you would necessarily know. So this rod, what you see on this rod, there are 2 prongs at one end that were slotted into the top of the cage, and there is a molded sort of handle grip on the other end. It looks like, given the size of the giant, a 4-foot rod like this would fit comfortably in the giant's hand, but I guess he had different plans. It appears to operate the way it's constructed, and certainly the way it looks like it would be held by a giant, it looks like it operates as a wand would. That it is something that likely has charges, and can be spent to cast whatever has within
something
it, whatever
magical.
divination it has within it. And
Mhm.
it's as you're looking at this, Dane pops in. Hey, Dane, you see that this is the rod of the Vonendad.
Uh-huh.
We'll pop this into your slide this rod up in your DMs.
The rod of the Van and Mom was left at home.
Oh, when was the last time I messaged you? Where the fuck are you? Find. Bitch, I said. Ian. There's no wait, it's just Anderson, right? Yeah. There you are. It's that. It's this thing. It's that in your Discord.
Oh,
DM.
it's this thing. I totally know what it does. It does this.
Also, Mew, go ahead and roll 2d100 for me.
Okay. 2 of them?
Yep.
Okay, first one is a 98,
Cool.
and the second one is a 46.
The giant on his belt does have a large, well, giant-sized satchel in which you find a wagon wheel intact and a wooden oar. Among yes. 110 gold. And 6 onyx stones. About the size of this. About this big. Size of a grapefruit. That look like they would probably be worth about 90 gold each.
Hey, moronics!
Yeah. What's with all these moronics going on? Great. What's everyone else doing?
I
Can you
loot.
point that out to us, Mew?
I loot the
Yeah,
rest of
yeah.
the hobgoblins, ogres,
I mean,
and
Really, it's
you
great.
would find it. I assume it's on the giant.
Hobgoblins. The ogres aren't carrying much. They have these big unwieldy shovels that are encrusted with just mud, chunks of stone stuck in it. Hobgoblins.
They had
Take
javelins.
this job, and you can shovel it.
I'll tell you what they have, thanks.
So I'll
Didn't
turn
they?
to Mew. I'll turn to
I'll
Mew
tell you
and
what
I'll
they
ask,
have. Thanks.
Mew, my friend, do you know what the Vonendad is?
The Vonendad. The Vonendad?
The Vonendad.
Does that ring any bells?
Well,
Hmm.
that specific rod allows us to locate objects, but specifically objects made of adamantine.
oh, so it's going off on my armor then.
were you to
Yeah.
cast it.
And
Um,
it says fragments of the Von and Dodd construct. Is that like a thing or just like not a thing?
I'll say, you can make a history check.
All right. 22.
22. Okay.
Oh wait, I know. Mistake.
I'll say your advantage does not apply to this in particular, Dane.
Okay,
Wait,
but still
actually,
21.
no, it does because of the books
I
you ate.
absorbed a book about giants,
You
so I
did.
get
So you do get advantage on this. This is relevant.
21.
21. You both. Mew, you start pouring back, and there's a reason why this stuck out to you. Is because this was an incredible feat for the Giants, and something that you had some respect for its ruthless efficiency. And Dane, as you're like, what's the Von and Dodd? Just this sort of Rolodex in your head just starts turning, and it just bing, Von and Dodd. And you're like, oh, I read about that, I guess. Like it digested the information so rapidly. It's just like it's sort of striking you. Like, oh, wait a minute. This was so what it means is Titan of Death. And it was a dragon slaying colossus that
Liking that.
the Giants had constructed in their heyday. Yes, you definitely got information about the methods of fighting dragons, and this is one of them.
That's what has to be what they're excavating. A fragment of this thing.
Right, the Von and Dodd construct. I knew it all along.
Good.
Right.
Good point.
Right.
Kurt Vonnegut?
Kurt Vonnegut? Great.
Well, that is quite the weapon. Should they assemble it? We don't know how far they are in the recovery of it.
Why don't we assemble it and then we can have a dragon slaying colossus at our disposal. A Titan of Death, if you wish.
Oh, the Dark Lady would love that.
Would she? Great.
Oh, it's after a minute, so you don't have to shout that. Brady, you find 70 gold altogether amongst the hobgoblins.
So that's 180 gold altogether then.
Yep.
That'll be divvied out soon.
And I'll say
divided into
I'll say
1, 2,
as
3,
well.
4, 5.
160 silver.
Thanks.
On the goblins, not much. You do see just shitty broken scimitars and, in many of their cases, bubbling bones and flesh.
Good stuff.
Goblins
I
too.
kind of stop her. That's not going to be very valuable because fizzling flesh.
Don't stick your hand in the gooey bits.
Oh, okay.
The lesson Slappy learned on the other show. The gooey wounds, I should say.
Bringing that up. All right. Well,
I think we're a little too
Cross
close
promotion,
to the
baby.
castle.
This might not be a good spot for us to try to rest again. They might come looking for them.
Mayhaps we
Yes,
should
let's
find a spot that's a little more concealed.
at least obscured from that angle. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
All
Start
right.
look at investigation, maybe.
Brandy,
Survival.
how about you start rounding up the horses,
Hmm.
please?
Yeah, if you're looking for a new
Yep.
place to camp, I'll say make a survival check.
Survival.
Who's the
Good
best
at
at
that.
survival?
That's me.
Okay.
20.
Oh.
Alright.
I also rolled a 14.
Yeah, Shidani, you start to scope out the lay of the land, and you're figuring out, like, yeah, all right, we got sort of rolling foothills. You got some bigger outcroppings, and Brandy, as you're sort of like kind of tracking to yourself, like, okay, what if I? And Brandy just kind of leans over your shoulder. What about over there? And points to a more jagged outcropping of stone that is being elevated as the terrain approaches the mountains to the north. And it's a little cul-de-sac essentially, with just a jagged rock sort of spiring over it that would provide cover from view from the excavation site.
Cool.
Oh,
And
Well, thank you, Brandy.
even
That
the
looks like
jagged-
good work.
even the jagged
Proud.
stone sort of gives some cover from, if you want to tug up against the rock, you wouldn't be able to be perceived from above so easily.
Collect all our camp stuff, put it on the cart, stamp out the fire, and head towards the new camp.
Yeah.
Scary Potter just in your wake.
You're still living.
yeah, his orders are still protect Brandy. Has
You're
not
doing
changed.
great.
If you guys like, I'll take first watch.
Before we sleep, I will do again alarm around our around our camp.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please.
D20.
Mhm.
Alright. 11. Yeah, I guess.
I don't like that smile.
Go ahead and roll a d155 for me, please. That's exactly the threshold. Actually, you cast Vitriolic Sphere twice, so that was well below
15.
well below the threshold. Yeah.
I thought when it automatically went off,
Tides of Chaos
it doesn't reset the
doesn't
number.
reset the count.
Okay,
I may have done that before.
fair.
I
You
feel like
you need a long
I feel
rest.
like it doesn't.
146.
Go. 140.
Still no idea what the last one did. Oh no, I do. It made me yell.
Yeah.
I thought I was just doing that for fun.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like. There seems to be some happy going on, and I'm
Okay.
not happy about it.
I'll go by this. Roll d6 for me, please.
Jesus.
Lord. 2. I don't like to sip.
Nancy, hold medium is scared.
I got you. I got you, Mew.
Go ahead and roll 2d4 for me, please.
What'll go wrong?
Now, do I want to be rolling high or low on these? Because that could affect the dice I'm using.
Depends on how much.
You're not going to tell
you
me
like
because you're
this.
mean.
Roll.
Let's see. So, okay. 4 plus 7. It's a lot of
7
typing.
additional eyes.
I would be really upset.
Spider Morgan.
Like,
Cool.
I'd leave.
Um,
No spiders.
you
Shoots
feel
web out of his 7 butts.
you feel a little
Right.
as you're setting up your alarm, doing your ritual, you feel a little itch on top of your head.
Ew.
Right
Better not be what I think it
to
is.
your lower back. Just by the butt crack. Like maybe you're not scratching it because it's uncouth, but
Tail. 7 tails.
Morgan returns to the camp, and you find that Morgan now has cat ears and a tail.
Cattail?
Olvar, what do you think about that?
Meow.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
Meow. That's right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, this is something different.
I
Have
sense a
you
theme.
cast any cat trips?
I sense a theme going on here.
Listen, this happened because I was trying to save us.
Did
Y'all
you
continue
know?
fun. Y'all continue to make fun. You can see yourself without an alarm.
Okay, you're welcome for the 2 AC if you want to get down to brass tacks. Anyway,
You're welcome for incapacitating that fire giant.
like we all work
Attacks.
together, Morgan. Stop,
Stop being a bully.
stop being a bully, Morgan.
Yes,
Morgan's
quite.
gonna- Morgan
Indeed.
has left the group.
Almost did once before. Morgan has
you?
went to bed. Yeah,
When?
Morgan almost when I left the table before I vomited.
You
Morgan
vomited?
was
What
considering-
happened?
You were there. You should probably pay attention.
I don't remember much. What? When was this?
When the teapot was asking us to kill a paladin, or get a paladin's
No.
soul to be tortured for him.
Orchard? No, he just said he was going to be our buddy. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
That's not what he said at all.
He said makes friends,
Oh, you would definitely
No.
be on our side, yes.
right?
Against his will.
Well,
after
who's
that.
to know?
Harry Potter, do you have will?
I'm sorry.
Does Harry Potter have will?
Who is Will?
Oh,
Who-
the Scary Potter have a will of its own.
Who named him
Uh,
Scary Potter?
Lord knows me. He's a boy who lived. He used to be a mush.
It continues
Can
to
I,
stand
can I,
creaking.
can I give the skeleton horse an apple?
have a face.
It's not a face.
You can give him an apple, though, yeah.
There's
Do
no
that.
face.
There's no face. No.
There's no face.
It's a big rib cage and
No
4
legs.
legs.
Right. It's the horse's digitigrade legs on the ground. It's kind of bends
Uh-huh.
this way, and human legs on top.
But no head?
No head.
So
No.
Scary Potter.
Joined at the spine from within a horse-sized rib cage.
Mew, can you add more parts?
You're looking for a boner there, Dane?
I could. We'd have to break this one first. I'll make another one.
Oh, can you put like the fire giant skull on top of the rib cage, on top of like the horse hooves?
I could definitely do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
More friends? This
Supposed
one's
to be
not
going
a
to
sweatshirt.
bed.
I'm gonna clear that,
Let's go to bed first.
clear that out.
Okay.
You dream up your
Aye, aye.
new skeleton friend.
All right.
Dane, as you lie down, the back of your hand just starts to gently glow with a pale blue.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I got
What does
an
that
18
mean?
perception. For my
18
first
for your
one.
watch. Okay. You see Dane's hand glowing.
What does that mean?
It's Zaira.
Who?
The
Dragon.
dragon!
Who?
You were. Oh, you know what?
Dragon.
You weren't here, and
You know,
I did it for you.
To be
but
fair,
you were granted a mark on the back of your hand while you were at the Happy Cow in Daggerford by
I have no idea what those words mean, but sure.
Zira, your dragon friend,
Did
The
I
bronze one.
the bronze dragon.
did I fuck that dragon? I can't remember.
I'm sure you
Don't
would,
It's gonna be awkward when you
But-
talk to her, bud.
but no, that did not. I mean,
Okay, Mark, activate.
bing, you hear it in your head.
Hello.
Apologies. It's going to take me some time to reach you. When you contacted me with your mark, I understood where you are. That is quite far to the north. It might take me a few days.
I'm sorry. Who's this? Hello.
I'll see you soon.
Hello. Who's this? Hello. Hello.
And no response.
Hello.
You know what dragons? You know what dragons love?
Sleep.
Dragons love it when you can't remember who they are and how mighty they are.
Yeah, they're pretty stoked about that.
They're not vain in any way.
Is this the dragon that Mew was hooking up with, or was it the
That's a
dragon
different
that
one.
we were gonna have sex with?
No.
Were you gonna have sex with a dragon, Dane? Tell the truth.
then I'll
It
blame
was
you.
the bronze dragon.
Remember in the tavern where I fake signed the contract and
You fake signed a contract
With the snail,
yeah.
with a snail? What are you?
the
I'm
guy,
sorry.
the guy named the snail.
This is my favorite thing.
The long-term
There's a-
memory loss.
The DM will remember this.
All
There's
right.
someone who's here
you
with
my
a worse
notes?
memory than me, though.
So Zira's on her way. It's gonna take her a few days.
We don't know that
Dane?
though, because
I definitely have a feeling that y'all did this when I was not specifically here.
You were here. You were here for
A snail.
for
I-
stuff.
A snail. A human snail.
This is his name.
a person named Snail. I wasn't even there that
I
week, and I know
trust
that.
for that one you were there. Yeah, Morgan was not. Morgan was missing.
Was this like the bounty?
No.
The bounty that we were looking for that like Tobovar killed?
No.
No.
For
God damn
one,
it.
he was not killed. Two, that was
He
that was the
wasn't?
Weevil. He was captured, and you made him piss himself. I mean,
I did.
no, actually, no.
Yeah.
You helped him get his shit out so he could piss, and then you put it back. With the
Like
mage.
Right.
dig out?
No, not his actual
Oh
shit.
boy.
Or psychically like push his shit out of his
You-
body?
You mage handed his cocker through his fucking pants or whatever, or however that was.
You
And you held it while he peed.
That was
and-
gross.
and
You,
pissed.
you,
Yeah.
you helped him pee.
You did that.
Yeah.
That was the
Love
Weevil.
is killing herself.
Anyway,
But a human
That's-
snail? Okay.
he talked really slowly and deliberately. He was called this name, and he was insufferable. So, speaking of insufferable, you got a message from Zero through your mark of boon. That is
And then,
your
like,
information.
I don't specifically remember getting this thing.
She asked you
Like,
to.
am I stupid?
She said you got a boon, and asked you to present your hand, and she just traced a little. She took her finger and traced a little sigil, and boom.
Yeah. It's the lady that eats giants.
Yeah, the lady that talked about eating giants.
What was her name?
Zero.
Zira.
Oh,
We didn't know she was a dragon, and
Not at
then we found out when she talked about her desire to eat giants. We're like, oh,
Was this at Dagger Ford?
This was.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
Dagger Ford. I meet up with people at a bar, and one of them, Zara, gives me a means to contact them via a glyph on my hand. I find out she is a dragon. Oh, you're right.
Ta-da!
Hey!
We
Hey!
made it. The last
Proud of
one
you.
finally crosses the finish line. Okay.
We're
So,
here.
I write things down, but I think of it.
it's good to have the notes available. Well,
The,
you have received
the branded
information
edge.
that it's going to take a while to get from Daggerford to Mirabar. It's going to take some
Yeah.
time. Like, dragon or not, it's going to take time.
That
2,
branded
3,
edge is
4
woken
days.
up with
I'm
this
guessing.
missed
Like flying,
connection.
like max,
She-
like flying speed, it's going to take a few days. Like several days.
I volunteer second watch with
Okay,
you.
with an 18. Can you go ahead and roll a d100 for me, please?
Me?
Who?
Shidani.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't had to do that before. Where's the dice rolling in D&D Beyond?
Bottom left.
Yeah,
Bottom
there's
left?
a cute little icon for
Oh,
it.
I see it now. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ooh, there might still be time for you to claim your pride dice.
Yeah,
My
they're
what?
pretty. Pride. There's a special dice. It looks like geodes and it's cool.
Yeah, it's the virtual
37.
dice
37?
in D&D Beyond.
Oh,
A fairy comes to your camp and levels you up.
yeah. Let me see what this one is. To be
Ta-da.
But
sure.
if you can't remember the fairy's name, you don't level up.
What's her name?
You better 5 episodes ago.
Amatar. Zentaur and Barge, right? Crypt Keeper.
Go through all the
Ronald.
names.
Her
Rancor.
name, her name is Ronald.
From the southeast, you see approaching several hooded humanoid figures. One, as they approach, holds their hand like that to the others, pulls down the hood as they see you, and you see that this is a wood elf. Just, a very sort of caramel skinned brunette, long hair tied back in a ponytail, braided, and raises a hand. Travelers,
Mm-hmm.
we
I'll
discovered the
step
corpse of
out
a fire
and walk.
giant nearby, and scouted the area for further threats. Are you all right?
Yes, we can handle ourselves, luckily.
That is good. Things have been very dangerous as of late.
What's going on?
Well, we don't know
Hmm.
yet what to make of the castle in the clouds, yes. We would reckon that the giant and ogre corpse, many melted, may be related. But if you have need of assistance, traveling somewhere, we would be happy to offer.
I'll look back at the camp. I think we can handle ourselves, but
I'm gonna make an insight check. Oh, that's good. Were they your doing? Well then, forgive the condescension. I do not wish to offend. Merely wish to help travelers on our own way. We do have ways of staying out of danger. What do you know of all this?
I'll be honest with you, we don't know much yet. We're still investigating ourselves, but this isn't the first time we've seen one of these, and they wreak havoc on towns.
Understood. I've heard what happened to Tribor. That sounds like it is in line with this.
And Mirabar also took some damage.
Did it?
'Cause they may need some help.
Keep that in mind. They typically stay clear of the city, especially dwarven cities, but tragedy is tragedy, and we do not wish to see that befall many innocents. Well then, if you are sure, and I believe you must be, good day. And you notice
Good day,
as he says good day, that the sun is breaking over the horizon. Having taken the time to move your camp and everything after the encounter, you're going to be sleeping in a bit today. To get the full rest. But you see that they begin heading to the east along the river. Good luck. Not that you'll need it.
You too.
Okay. And the rest of your watch passes without incident. The sun beginning to crest, perhaps making it difficult for you to sleep. If you're anything like me, personally, I need my blackout curtains. But yes, Brandy, I believe you were next.
Yeah, I volunteered to take a second watch.
Okay.
And can I guide Muse roll for investigation to keep us out of trouble?
Be perception. Too.
Perception, you mean?
This will be perception.
The perception?
I mean,
That thing.
we can both roll for it. I think.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Okay, we can both roll. I won't spend it. It's a cantrip.
Yes, you can.
I don't know.
I'll
spend it
take the
myself.
guidance.
Okay. It's
Or on
+4,
on you.
1d4.
Okay, that's good because I got 8.
Yeah. So sorry, Brandy.
Oh,
what's
fuck
it?
me. I got a 5.
Eight and a 5. 8 and a 5.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Not much seems to happen. As the
Thank Christ.
the sun is beginning to crest over the mountains.
So how does it work under the armor exactly? I mean, is there like the joints, for example? Like, is the connection bone? Like, do you have gears? How exactly does that work?
Must. You know, I've never really taken my arm off.
Is that an option?
I hope it's not. Huh. Let's revisit this when we have like a workstation. Don't think I'd want to do it out in
And
the woods. with a
inane
tool.
conversation takes place as we do not pay attention.
Because what was the highest roll you said? It was a 5 and
8.
8. All right, yeah. Who's next?
I can go.
Okay. Let's get a perception check from Dane.
1.
No fucking way.
Excuse you, language.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
So you sit on a slab of stone. Your butt's cold. And just fuck is Zira? And that's your watch. Nothing does appear to happen. You just hello. Yeah. And your watch passes mercifully without incident.
Thank Christ.
What?
Oh my god.
It's getting to be roughly like 8, 9 in the morning at this point. So you're not sitting in too long, but it's not traveling at the crack of dawn. If traveling you are indeed doing, what do you do with yourselves, with your bad selves?
Get our long rest.
Yeah.
We do get the long rest.
And yes, you get the long
Yeah.
rest. Yes, your long rest occurs.
We'll eat a ration.
I'm gonna stare at Morgan's ears.
And yes, the ears. Since you rolled the 2d4 for it, you're gonna have them for a week.
Well, Brandy.
Hi, what's up?
Yes. Morning routine, please. I need a scrub.
Okay.
And while this is going on, I do believe this dig site that those giants have set up warrants some investigation. Like, we won't be able to reach the floating castle until Zira gets here. I think we should take a look.
You bet.
Yes.
Clean the spout.
Yeah.
Some investigation in the meantime.
For the dig site? Okay. It's a little bit of a walk from where you posted up, but but it easily within an hour. It's like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes just to walk out there. So investigation? You said?
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming too. You're coming too, Mew. Yeah.
Are we all going?
3.
Let's go.
10.
10. Okay.
I
Let me
investigated.
roll 9.
Who's a good Shadani?
Come on. 12.
12. Okay. Shadani, you see, what you do see is the wooden posts, like the sort of scaffolds with ropes going down, and it's just like a mound with a crater around it. Unsure what to make of that. 10 and 12. You see a bit better the shape of this. It looks to be a rounded piece of what looks like stone.
Like, it's completely vacant. Like, they're done here. There's
There do
nobody.
not appear to be any beings, any creatures engaged with this dig site right now. You do with a 12. I'll say that you do see that there are more shovels, more of those large unwieldy shovels, where it appears that they have been abandoned. It looks like when the group that you defeated did not return, most likely ogres that were digging didn't know what to keep doing and fucked off.
While we're in the vicinity, I want to activate Detect Magic.
Okay.
Boy.
Let's find a little more. On this massive, sort of dome-shaped mound, you see traces of transmutation magic that seem to linger within. Fairly sparse. This does actually sort of highlight veins of just strings, threads of some kind of metal that appears to be channeling this transmutative energy fairly weakly.
Brandy.
And actually, some traces of abjurative metal. Magic.
Brandy, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
Do you enjoy breaking things?
I'm really good at it. Yeah.
You see this rock? This mound? There's something within it that's got my curiosity. Perhaps you should demonstrate your talents upon it.
Sure. Okay. Just the one boulder, or like the entire?
I
That's
mage
sticking out.
hand point to the mound.
If I can beat him up, just bing,
Yeah.
go.
And can I hit it with my mace?
It is
Yes.
enormous. But give me an attack roll anyway.
Hey, big old attack roll. Big old 11.
Here's why. You have no problem hitting this massive. It's smooth. It's a smooth, mostly smooth, dome-shaped thing. You wind up, and you just ping, and your mace just rings in your hand.
It goes up my mohawk, and I have to steady my mohawk. Okay.
Careful now.
Cartoon shiver.
Careful now. Only. Imagine the resonation because it gets to me as well. Careful now. just only break the rock, please.
I was hitting the smooth thing. Okay. You need to break the rock around the smooth thing.
I want to dig it out like as much as possible.
Oh, you want me to? Okay. Am I as strong as an ogre? Can I pick up one of the shovels and like try and scrape away at the dirt?
The shovel is about your size, but I'm not going to stop you. Let's get a strength.
It's a real big shovel. I did not know it was a real big shovel.
Oh yeah, it's ogre sized.
Got it.
No, that's just
ogre usage. But go ahead and make a strength athletics.
Strength or athletics?
Just
They're the
athletics,
same.
basically.
Yeah, athletics.
They're the same for me, yeah.
Because athletics would be an additional modifier.
Oh,
on
it's
top of
bad.
strength.
Oh, it's a 6. Ew. Ew.
You pick it up and then sort of stumble back and try to get into it like a digging position, but it's your size, so you got the hand here and like you're trying to grab the handle and you're just
All right. Everyone, a little hand here.
They're all eating breakfast. Like, the fuck are they doing?
Watching. I mean,
Yeah,
Alright,
you and I don't have to eat breakfast, but
There
yeah,
is something in that rock. I want to know what it is.
Huh?
okay. Well, let me see.
In the rock.
Your
I'm trying to-
fists of steel surely are appropriate for the job.
They're pretty strong.
I can
But my
try to
mace is-
punch the rock.
1 point stronger.
So, it is in Crater. The ogres appear to have been digging it out. There is dirt, fairly packed dirt, cold, hard dirt, some stone around it, but mostly where they've been attempting to dig has been dirt enough to move. However, the crater is 30 feet in diameter, and this fragment is taking up a good portion of it, taking up about half of it.
Is a
The object that
boy.
you see emerging from it. In fact, having approached it, you see that one side is very much like it. It looks like it would continue to a sphere, but on one side of it, it is flat. What is showing above the dirt appears to be flat and blunted, but still smooth.
Do I feel like it would help if I released my arms and since they do force, just kind of like tried to clear the debris away around it using my astral hands?
Sure. I'll say that as you let them emerge, the wave of force does, as you're standing, your intent is to clear the dirt away. You can sort of direct this force to about a 10-foot. I'll say roll damage.
Oh.
8.
8. Yeah, approximately the radius of your effective burst around you, in like kind of a capsule, this sphere around you is just sort of burst away from you, from beneath your feet, and you just. So they cleared a good 10 feet away from part of this object.
Can I shoot some Eldritch Blast?
At what? The object or the ground?
The ground.
Okay. Yeah, certainly. It's a cantrip, and also you can just. It's messy, and dirt is just.
Yeah. And I would be using my longer reach to be really stabilizing.
Oh, trying to
thing.
hold the object in place so it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Well,
Well-
I keep my hands over my eyes to keep dirt from.
Nice. That is still going to be quite a feat of strength as the dirt begins to clear away. So it is clearing out, and Johnny, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
I
Okay.
see that
Uh,
she's doing
I'll-
something like that. Can I help her?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
So you could either add your own roll or give her advantage.
I got forward 14.
So okay, I use my inspiration. And a different die.
Yeah, natural one while trying to hold up an immense object like this is probably not the best.
All right. And that was a check.
Yes.
Strength check, yeah.
Yeah, just straight
14.
strength because it's just holding. Oh, 2 14s. Okay. It's trying to focus your force into this. It still takes a lot of bodily strength to sort of make yourself rigid and get that leverage to keep the force arms pushing. And
Mhm.
Branded Edge is able to just get those robo hands on it and use her formidable strength as well to,
Helping.
as Dane is when Dane Henry was just a little baby, just blasting dirt and covering your eyes. Brandy's just happily smiling, just debris, just clack 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 clack.
I'm like,
It begins to show itself, and what you notice is that as you're throwing all this force, the dirt is just dirt and just local rock is scattering. It is just bursting with every hit. The object, slight nicks and chips, like ting ting ting, like little bits might be scraping and sort of scratching into it. Which, I mean, given how powerful these force blasts are that you're just doing over and over again, it's resisting a lot better than just not resistant. It's not a creature, but still, it does appear to be holding up to impact a lot more than the space around it, and it starts to clear out. And
Pretty
you see,
sure we had.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure we had like a bend earth kind of spell scroll at one point.
likely,
Could have used. Whoops.
Yeah, but then we sell it.
not unlikely.
Can I tell now that I'm touching this artifact what it's made out of? You said it seemed like stone, but I had rolled pretty low.
Should be adamantium.
Okay. Well, I'll say first that you, as the dirt's beginning to clear away, you start to see the shape become more complete, and it's taking a while. It looks to be essentially from what is being cleared so far, and as sort of the underside, one side is being cleared away, and you're holding it from just rolling on over on you as dirt from sort of around a horseshoe shape is removed. You can see that it is taking up the form of essentially a massive pauldron. What looks to be the shape of an armored shoulder. And there are what appear to be inscriptions in various points on it. What would be maybe the bottom joint. were to connect to further pieces, which even given now what you've revealed, it does seem to continue a little farther down. Once it passes the shoulder point, it seems to kind of come in, and then there is more going further down seamlessly. That it appears to be connected. It seems at glance to be continuous piece of stone. I'll say make an Arcana check, Brandy. What languages does everyone speak, by the way?
Abyssal Common, Deep Speech, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, Undercommon.
Infernal.
Celestial, Common,
Abyss-
Draconic.
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Elvish.
However, Dane, you can't read it, but you can
Okay.
tell that these are runes using giant script.
Correct, I can. I can't read them, but I can identify them, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you can tell that they are in the script of a giant language.
They're writing in giant letters. Must be giant.
They are also big, yes.
As he says that, I'll just start doing a ritual.
Okay.
I'll be with you in,
10 minutes. Brandy, what was your Arcana check?
Arcana check with Gordon's. Arcana is crap. See if I can make that a little better. 7. Boo.
Whatever this is incredibly durable.
Ah. Is it durable like
Yeah,
my
let's-
armor? Can I compare
let's-
them?
Let's piece it together. The rod thingy detects adamantine, and it was made to find the pieces of that thing.
Yeah. You can
That
look
does
at my
sound like
armor,
that makes sense.
and then look at the thing, and then look at my armor, and then look at the thing. Are they the same?
Muse words may have some wisdom to them.
Can I use the rod of the Vanindad to locate an object such as a fragment of the Vanindad construct?
You,
I'm pretty sure that you don't need the rod to find one.
I'm using the rod!
yeah, you had plenty of time to attune to it. Which, wait, hold on. That means you're gonna have to unattune to something else.
Let's get rid of, like, the skinny flying suit
That's long
that
gone.
is way
that's-
too form-fitting.
That's long gone.
Wait, what do you mean long gone?
You've unattuned to that a long time ago, I'm pretty sure.
No, I reattuned
Oh,
to
you
it
did?
when I was in the giant flying castle.
Right on. Probably
That's right.
wise. Okay. Great. Yeah. So you had plenty of time to go ahead and unattune to that and attune to the rod of Vanindad.
I'm going to stroke the rod and attune to it.
Okay. Yeah, you had taken care of this over
Brandy!
the course of the long rest. And you go ahead and spend one of the charges to cast this locate object spell for adamantine. Basically an adamantine radar. Ping! And it pings on Branded Edge.
Brandy,
Boom!
I found her.
And this object, boom, just
Oh,
sort of like in this one ping, ping, you see like these threads. It's almost like kind of like a cardiovascular system, right? You see like these veins of adamantine just kind of this is what resonate in this sort of X-ray vision kind of way, just ding in this one cast. You see this beacon of Brandy's armor just boom. And then
your chest is glowing.
And now,
Thank
now
you.
you are aware of their
Welcome.
location for the next however fucking long it is.
I don't know.
10 minutes. Yeah. And as the veins go down, you see that it does extend, that apparently if you're to follow this shape and follow the design, that there is that beneath the layers of dirt that have yet to be uncovered, there is about this much of the shape of a chest, and about down to just above where an elbow would be, if this structure is humanoid shaped.
Hmm. Well, my friends, we have uncovered here something quite important, I believe.
Just the shoulder portion is. It's taller than Brandy.
That's what
You
you
could take it
said.
back to our camp, but then they'll be able to ping off of it.
Well, we happen to have recuperated their means of detecting it.
That's the only one they have.
True. In any case, I believe it should be secured.
Meow.
Oh, it's a cat.
Kitty has appeared. Look, it's Morgan.
Also, Morgan's here.
I'm gonna dig up this giant piece of armor. I could keep out just blasting it, but I don't know if I can hold it up.
Yeah, how
The
long
entire
does this
piece.
take? Because I only have, my arms only last in
Hmm.
10-minute increments. So
I can go forever.
You can.
When you see that it pings and how far down it goes, you reckon that were Brandy and Shidani to move, it might shift some, but it's not really going anywhere.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'll just pull back then.
You do, and it goes. Scrapes against some of the still present rock on the other sides of it, which themselves crack loose under its weight.
Is it something that a dragon could move?
Conceivably.
I
They're a
don't
lot
see
stronger.
why not.
Because adamantine is pretty expensive. Wouldn't they like it for their hoard if we could uncover it?
Do we really want this to come in the possession of Zira?
What does it do exactly?
This is a weapon designed to combat dragons. I believe.
10 minutes yet?
Yeah, but now.
Well, they're discussing what to do with the night. I'm just gonna walk over and read it.
So you see that these runes. You are able to parse meaning from it. It does not appear to be
Language.
It is, but it is not complete thoughts. It is not like complete prose, or is not complete statements. It is not something that is diction necessarily, but it does appear to be various runes that do impart a sort of direction, as in like phrases to include destroy, dominate, conquer, rip the scaled ones. Like, that's kind of the most complete sort of thoughts that you get out of it, is these sort of directives ingrained into this structure.
They appear to be basically, the instructions for what this thing does.
More or less, yeah. like the fucking love hate knuckle tattoos. Like,
Yeah.
it's about that sort of impact. It's like, yeah, emblazoning a fucking,
Well,
like, emblazoning it with like Kilroy was here or some shit. But yeah, it's like it's the directives of slay, conquer is certainly a big one.
Well, as I said, like, while I respect that you respect this bronze dragon, this would be quite the arrow in our quiver should we be brought to negotiation tables.
I'll also note that what you've uncovered so far, no, I mentioned that it appears to be a segment. Yeah, okay.
Shoulder segment, you said, right?
Yeah, this area.
There
Did
are
you
there
give us a
bones
side?
underneath this armor? Like, is there a body that Mew could animate under this armor?
I don't think so.
I think Dane would have seen. Well, what? Make an investigation check.
Okay, investigate this situation.
I mean, it was pointed out that this was like,
Oh!
in our recollection of information. It was pointed out that this was a construct.
20.
20. You, now that some more has been uncovered, you start really taking a good look at it, and especially being told that, hey, it's probably adamantine involved in this. You come around to the blunted side, where a shoulder would connect, and you see that there is it's sort of elevated in this rounded shape, and then it comes down to what looks to be about the sort of trapezius region, and then it's sort of cracked, and the cracks are uneven but clean. It seems that even as this thing was apparently broken in some fashion, that it did not fragment and shatter at the edges. That it came apart violently, probably, considering its durability and how uneven the cracks are. But even in that breaking, it still maintained a lot of structural integrity. And through this, you can see where you can see kind of poking up, you can see a little gleaming silver. I say little compared to the rest of the size, that there is a disc of silver facing you that tracks with the sort of veins that Dane had pinged with the wand.
Well, this is both the largest and easiest jigsaw puzzle I ever did see.
And yes, it does appear to be made of solid stone-like substance with these adamantine threads through it.
So we should not show Zira?
I
leave that up to you. I would not have that card on the table just yet.
So
My
go.
My opinion is, if you have a weapon created specifically to destroy a dragon, maybe don't show the dragon.
Yeah, that was.
A point I relate to, exactly.
Yes.
I don't.
I
You
think
know.
that's what Shadani was headed towards.
Listen to the teapot. It's worked so far.
Only sometimes.
Once in a while it has.
Dane, do you know
We have to
any
get on to you
excavator?
sometimes.
Do you know any treasure hunting excavators that we could hire to uncover this relic? That could do it for us while we're far away talking to your dragon friend?
That's a good question. I don't know if I do. Do I?
I don't know.
Well,
You said you're in this line of work of archaeology and digging up
I
treasure.
was doing it on my own.
exactly.
Bye.
Oh no! Bye, Lolo.
I'm not gonna deal with it right now. He'll be back shortly.
He's so disgusted with like my answer.
Welcome
He's
back.
just like peaced out.
So exactly, you did in fact typically work alone.
Yeah.
Most of the time when you
Okay.
encountered teams of treasure hunters, they were competition, like the Seekers.
Oh, should I call Anna?
They work with you? Or would they steal it from you?
They were definitely
No.
the Seekers were definitely competition. The Seekers.
Oh, they're a different competition. I'll take out the little gift card or whatever she had, and like I'll think of her as like I hold it.
Boom.
I have an
The
idea.
little text glows.
Okay, what does it say?
It was her. I guess we would call it her tagline, her like business line. Don't find me.
I'm
I'll
a
find
bitch
you.
and I steal from you. Right.
It's not that far off, really.
Yeah.
It's don't find me, I'll find you.
Oh.
Ugh.
I've an idea, my dear friends.
Hi.
Should we rely on a business for extraction and storage? I believe not too far away the Arpels have the means to assist us.
Where are the Arpels?
Oh,
Never
like
heard of them.
Rancor Horpel? I pay attention.
Yes, this family seems to a fault business oriented, and I believe we could rely upon their desire for gold to have this item be safe.
Oh. And they're rich. They probably have the means to get it out. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone who wishes may make a perception check.
Sure.
Sure.
Absolutely doing that. Perception.
Wow, that's high. 15.
16.
5.
3.
13.
Highest is 16.
Okay. 16's the highest? Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Or at least I can't think of any reason not to call them.
Shall we then?
I don't think we should get my group involved.
From the opposite side.
I already got my group involved.
Indeed, from the opposite side of the structure, you hear, "Well, what have we found here?"
Well, I guess.
Hello?
Pretty neat, huh?
Yes. Oh,
Anna.
a grand find.
But as you can see,
You-
it's a
you
bit
fool
large and unwieldy.
What is it?
It's a big rock.
It's a big rock.
A relic of the past, without a doubt. Now, who would you be?
Comes around to see. What you see is blonde hair, red headband, and a pearlescent unicorn horn about 4 inches long.
Wait, a what?
You knew she had a
You
horn.
found out the next morning. You found out the next day.
Okay.
That she
Blame
had,
the wine.
she had her own run-in with Feywine.
Oh, I
You
remember
made her
you.
horny, Dan. Made her horny, Dan.
But where are my manners? So good to see you again. Thank you for calling me. I'm so glad you thought of me when you found a treasure like this.
As you can see, it's unwieldy. We need
Yes.
ideas.
Yes, but what is
Do
it?
you don't worry about it. Do you know how to excavate it?
She doesn't. Okay, she doesn't have proficiency. Well,
It is an old relic
She looks around.
with high historical value, but nothing much beyond that.
Oh, okay. Make a deception check, please. Like I'm imagining the fucking teapot just cleaning his nails. Just how does that happen?
See, the net 20 was so close. That's a 2.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes. Well, I do ever so love to preserve the historical.
That's not true.
Well, and turn a profit while doing so. But I do have means. I know people who can see to have such a thing arranged. Who set up an excavation attempt before? It looks like somebody has been trying to dig this up already. Was that you getting the ball rolling?
Yes, I hired help, unfortunately, just abandoned us.
I thought we killed the people that were digging.
Shut up!
Oh. Oh. I see you're becoming more ruthless in your treasure hunting. Wonderful. Good.
Taken after you.
Hmm. It's about time. Well, I can make some
You look nice.
arrangements. Oh, thank you. I just threw this little old thing on so I could hurry to your find at your
You
your
heard pretty
summons.
dang quick, didn't you?
Yes.
No, well,
Business-
I would
business never
appreciate
sleeps.
such a service. Well, I would appreciate such a service. We would wish this piece secured and not stolen. What guarantee do we have that, should we reclaim it, it would be ours?
And costs as well.
That's how a contract. Payment. It's business after all.
All right. Well, minions, friends, I'll let you discuss value with the person.
A job like this. How much is there? What are you asking exactly?
What are we asking?
For it to
Retrieval,
at least to start to be excavated.
retrieval and storage is the ask.
Storage. I see. Excavation,
Mhm.
retrieval, storage.
Um,
So there would be the labor cost, personnel, and of course the facility will need to be considered in the cost. Anything else?
yeah, keep it secure and don't tell anybody that
And
this is what we're
security.
doing.
Of course. And discretion, naturally.
Yes.
Well, do you know how much is there of this?
Probably not a lot.
A few more
Dana.
feet underground.
How many more feet? And as she stands next to it, she stands roughly. Dane, how tall are you again? 5'8"?
5'10", please. Thank you.
10. Okay. She's about Tovavar's height. Stands about 5'6".
That's taller than Morgan, yeah.
Morgan got pretty small. Well, Morgan.
Only an inch shorter than I was.
Yeah, Morgan grew again. You're 5'8" now, right? You were 5'9".
Way to just keep rubbing your height into it, everybody.
I'm 5'7" now.
5'7" now. Okay, yeah. So she's a little shorter than Morgan.
Fucking Chitani.
And as she's considering size, and she kind of glances at everyone, and she looks up to it, and she it's just this shoulder portion. Like it looks to be about 9 or 10 feet tall. So, however much continues down, probably about the same.
Yeah, that's what I would give her. Estimate about 8 more feet underground.
About 8 more feet of this structure. And because it is this sort of like semi-dome shape
Mm-hmm.
that it's like 9, 10 feet this way, like 9 feet this way, and just 9 feet all the way in this. What the hell was the word? Not semi, but in quarters.
Dome?
It's just quarters. What do you call it? Anyway, yes, that shape.
All right. Well, this is going on, and she's looking it over. I turn on detect thoughts, and I immediately ask my question. So, what brings you here exactly?
So as you cast detect thoughts, you hear her running through numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, charge for. Well, I know the seekers are gonna want their lean share, but I really should turn it up for myself as well. At least the finder's fee. Oh, but it's Dane. I don't need to gouge him like that. Well, still, they have the money.
Dane, so
Oh, I'm sorry. And then you ask what brings you here? What runs through her mind initially is Dane, because he literally did. Oh well, I was summoned. I give out my calling cards only to my most trusted customers and associates. And of course, that was used to notify me that there's business to be done.
I see.
And her thoughts
Well-
are in the same, or basically of that means, but her thoughts are more simply, or reactionary, were just more simply Dane.
Okay. Well, then, we will, out of courtesy and because you showed up here first, hear your offer, but we have others that would provide the same services.
I see, I see. Well, of course, you always have options. For the excavation and retrieval. I could see a job like this. Quality of the stone. Looks like a lot of the work has been done. Well, portion of the work has been done already. 1,500 gold for the excavation and retrieval.
No.
The
Oh,
storage-
Brandy, remind me
storage and
again.
security.
Remind me again, Brandy. What did the Arpels say? 1,200?
Yeah, I think it was that. Yeah, 1150. Right, around 1200. That's right.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay. Shit, this is not good. Can I guide myself?
A little late.
'Cause I know I'm bad at it.
Am I helping?
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
fuck!
I'm helping. I'm helping. Roll another one, quick.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Oh,
I
it's
think you
still
also have
bad.
inspiration,
It's a
Brandy.
Ah, jeez. That's better.
it's
Brandy-
still bad.
Brandy, you do also have inspiration, I'm pretty sure, on your sheet.
Yes. Here we go. Come on, something.
Please.
Persuasion. Please. Fuck.
Christ.
She did 156.
That math adds up.
Oh, wasn't a one.
Just over here, like,
Did they now? Well, I mean, that's fine if you want a couple of horse wrangling magicians to try and handle some real work. But I can assure you 1,500 is a fair price for the labor and the manpower that we would bring to this operation.
Well, while I do not appreciate the spike on colleagues, I will consider it.
Very well.
Let's see.
I'm sure it's not going anywhere. You have time to consider. But don't wait too long. Some may consider this an opportunity of their own.
Well,
Hmm.
while I like to think I do, I don't actually speak for this whole merry band of adventurers, so they still have their words to say in this.
The storage and
Yes,
security could
and,
be a matter to be discussed further, but that is the excavation and retrieval of such a large and heavy object.
All right, Anna.
Yes, Dave.
If I helped, this would definitely bring down the cost, wouldn't it?
Make a persuasion check.
1, 5, and 6, please.
20.
I mean, I'm willing to put in towards a cost.
I was gonna say at advantage because he offered to help, but 20 is good. May as well.
Oh, same
Okay.
20.
20.
You know me. I'm very skilled, and I have some new pretty cool things up my sleeve.
Well, if you're assisting in the labor, that can certainly help. Retrieval will be on us, of course, but assisting in the
Let's make it an even 900.
The 20. Man, I was actually about to. Let me see. Much worse. It wasn't gonna be that good, but with the 20. I'll give her a chance to see about that haggle. The 20. Yeah. That's pretty good. For you.
For us.
For you all, of course. 900.
Yeah.
900 for the excavation and retrieval. You are cutting most of the cost of the excavation by
Correct.
helping. Well, it would typically take me some time to assemble a team for the excavation, but if we are doing this here and now, I will say to go ahead and get started. I'll be back shortly with assistance. And she will start walking off. Towards the craggy terrain in the foothills. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Okie doke.
Nope.
12.
Oh,
18.
18.
12.
I'll do one for Tobovar. Okay. She is walking off into the distance, towards the south, and passes behind just a rocky outcropping of the terrain, just changing elevation, and is not seen from that point.
Magic lady.
Great. What do you do in the meantime as she has left?
Well,
Presence.
start digging.
Did we alarm
Yeah.
the perimeter in case something comes and sneaks up on us while we're digging?
Alarm, I will say, does have a 20-foot space.
Oh, it's too small for
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah, the crater here.
I also
Oh,
want
it's
to
a crater.
look
about
up and
30
see if the
diameter.
friggin' castle's doing anything.
Oh, it's there. It's certainly there.
Because
Make
if
a
we're
perception check.
excavating, we're like right under it, right?
Yeah.
I thought the castle in the sky was like really cool and chill. Good vibe.
One of them was.
Yeah,
There's
this is
another
another one. Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
homeboy.
this is the
We-
one that
we
almost
went-
killed us.
Your
We
homeboy
went to the
Zephyros.
chill hippie castle. This is the war
Yeah.
castle.
Yeah, you went
There's
to
a war castle.
you went to,
Yeah.
Yes.
you went to hang out with your boy Zephyros, and he ate his books, and
Zipperhead.
well, I guess ate your books. Zipperhead, Zipper nose. That's right, it was Zipper nose.
Zipper nose.
Yeah, yeah. You hung out with him. He was all right. You can still see that tower in the distance. Like it is much farther now. It's going south. Make a perception check with disadvantage because you're directly beneath Morgan. Since you're observing the castle's activities.
I add nothing. I bring nothing to the table.
Yeah, what you see is it just looks like almost like a rain cloud, but it's not dark the same way a rain cloud is with like the dense moisture. There is like sort of the white clouds, the whiteness of the clouds around the edges, but there is just this deep shadow taking up most of this cloud above you. It appears, it must be the structure itself sitting on top of the clouds that is casting this dense shadow.
Huh.
Count Nessie isn't shooting at us right now, so that's good. But she was definitely shooting at Mirabar and those hippogriffs, and that's how we got Scary Potter. Yeah. So,
Thanks.
we're
I
safe
guess.
for now. We're safe for now.
With you. Okay. Good. Are you digging? Beginning
Yeah.
to dig by whatever means necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. You have your own equipment. You have your own means. You have magic. How do you go about this? You're whipping your Eldritch Blast at it, I guess.
I'm
Eldritch
softening.
Blast,
I'm
and then,
softening
like-
the ground. I'm
Can I wear
softening the ground with
bullet
acid
claws?
splash. Psst, psst, psst.
Did I wear
And then
bullet
he
claws?
blasts it with Eldritch Blast.
You have the bullet claws.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bullet claws.
Who's good at
The what?
bullet?
Claws of the Umber Hulk. These heavy gauntlets
Oh,
of
yeah, Umber Hulk, that's right.
brown iron are forged in the shape of an Umber Hulk claws. Gain a burrowing speed of 20 feet, and you can tunnel through solid rock at a rate of 1 foot per round.
Again, put those bitches on!
You have the claws of the Umber Hulk.
Out of tune.
I didn't know
yeah.
about. I didn't know about those. That's good.
Let's
Yeah.
throw a bunch of like moving earth scrolls into it too. Maybe we should have dropped the price down by quite a bit more than 900.
It depends. It
Whatever.
depends on whether or not you want to use the scrolls. Because who's taking the claws of the Umber Hulk?
Does it have to attune?
You have to attune.
Which for
I don't
you
have
seems
anything.
to be fine. Because you don't currently have any attuned.
I don't have anything. Do you want to
Hold
give
on.
them to me and I'll use them?
Yo, mole woman, let's go.
The shield does not require attunement. I'll be goddamn.
Oh, woman.
Mole woman, mole person, mole,
Great, yeah.
mole statue.
It'll take you about an
mole-
hour to sort of
Mole.
like to sit there and let the magic sort of imbue you. But as the hour passes, Mew is spattering acid on it, and it's actually really cool what happens when you spatter acid around this dirt and around the stone in this area. That it does sort of reveal a kind of glitter in the stone, as Mirabar was built here for a reason. The mining is very good. You're able to see that the stone just really tiny traces of precious stones and precious metals in it. Nothing that can be. It's just like crumbs, right? It's nothing that can be like gathered really. But you do see as the acid splashes on it, this glitter. It rounds the edges of the stones and makes it shine with this very. It just makes all these stones kind of pretty. And then Dane explodes it. But it does kind of make a confetti effect as the acid brings out the shine in it. So an hour passes, and you're able to make kind of a dent around the thing. But then Brandy is now attuned to the clutch of the Umber Hulk, and a burrowing speed of 10 feet per 6 seconds. You just you're just go.
Mew's been mumbling for an hour. Suffer ground.
Jesus.
You will know agony under heel.
And once it starts looking like it'll become unwieldy or move too much, I'll bust out my arms and stabilize it.
All right.
Keep it from just careening down uncontrollably.
Yeah. Yeah. It is taking very little time. As you're starting to be finished with it. You hear from the top of the crater. All right, throw one down, and a rope comes slung down to you. Go ahead and could you put that underneath the shoulder portion?
Yup.
On the other side. All right, cool. Toss it up. Thank you. And they're hooking the rope onto some more scaffolding. Some more of these wooden braces that were already put up, but not really done anything with. And you see, looking up, you see around you 7 figures. You see 7 individuals, broad-shouldered, just strong-muscled, with what look like gray robes that have been sort of cropped to be a bit shorter, and their sleeves rolled up. Some like white headbands just keeping their hair out of the face. Seems it is cold, but they got their sleeves rolled up, and they still have these heavy fur gloves. And Anna is among these. Anna's one of these 7 figures. So it's Anna and 6 associates of hers. Says, well, you've certainly earned that discount. My goodness. Well, gentlemen, if you will take over from here, I think they've done a large portion of the work. You're going to have to earn your keep. Yeah, Miss Overland, I got it. That's the spirit. She just pats him on the forehead. And they start pulling on the rope to keep it stable, to relieve Shidani of the effort of trying to hold this massive implement. Well, we have the manpower. It's going to take a little bit longer to get the means of transporting it, but I think we can take it from here. Very well done. Good find. Now, the matter of storage, security, and, well, you know, you can count on me to be discreet. That will come down to a fee, a time-based fee. Shall we say weekly? Monthly? What kind of timescale are we looking at here?
I was under the impression that this was an all-encompassing cost.
Oh, no, sweet thing. Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
yes.
No, that's how you miss out on
yes.
so much more opportunity. Listen,
Let's talk monthly.
you have so much to learn. Well, weekly?
He does.
Should be monthly?
Hey,
Monthly sounds more appropriate. I don't expect us to retrieve it so soon. That's just after a week.
For storage and security, as it seems like this is going to be, it's from what it sounds, a high risk item. There were individuals attempting to excavate it already. Oh shit, the skirts are falling. No. Back. Oh. Too many skirts. It's breaking the rack.
There's a ghost.
Too many damn ghosts around here.
Pause. Shall we say 400 a month?
And you'll keep it with, and no one will know about it, but you and us.
Nobody but the necessary personnel. Those in charge of the
Necessary.
facilities and in charge of security.
Excellent. And you vouch for their security?
Oh, none but the best.
I don't trust you. But your greed I'll rely on.
Ah, there's a pot with some business sense.
Brandy, please retrieve 400 gold as we will make our first payment. As a sign of good faith and a purchase of loyalty, we'll pay now.
I'm
Oh,
wearing
wonderful.
the claws. I can't do anything with my hands but dig right now. I can shake you upside down and you can let 400 out.
There is, of
No,
course, there is, of course, still the matter
I'll
of the retrieval.
mentally.
The 900.
Oh, of course, of
900
course.
for
You
the
said
retrieval.
900.
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
900
If like
plus.
How many of us are chipping in on that?
I can chip in.
I'm gonna let Brandy shake 400 gold out of me into her hands.
all right. So 900 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is
Uh-huh.
wait 1, 2, 3, 4,
180.
5.
180.
No, hold on. Let me count. 900 divided by 5. 180.
You're right! Yay!
Good job.
All right.
That was a
I will
great
spend.
job. All right, so I'll remove 180.
I paid the monthly. I'm not paying for the retrieval.
Yeah, so
You
I
guys-
said
Exactly.
5.
No, but like Topovar's getting like 180 taken out because like
Which I can do.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, no, you're fine. We're paying this part.
180.
thank you, Mew Up Terrigo.
I suppose I'll chip in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I suppose
He
I
says
chip
from the
in.
shadows.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't-
chip in
I can't
a
do it.
little bit.
Yeah, I'll chip in.
Oh my god!
Like he's here.
Oh my
I'll pay a percentage.
god!
Fabulous. Okay. Ah, well then.
It's a lot of nip.
She as the gold's being handed over, she's just in her half jacket. She's just pocket. It's just vanishing.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, it's been wonderful doing business with you. Please don't let me keep you if you have anything to do, or if you'd like to stay and chat, that would be just fine.
I mean, I would love to know where this piece is going to get stored.
Oh. I thought we valued discretion.
Discretion
people
from
to know,
others,
the better.
but we are the founders of this thing, so we will know where this thing is being kept.
We have a secure facility in Waterdeep.
Where specifically?
Hold on. Let me actually just look for her right now. Oh,
If you'll tell us the name of the Lords of Waterdeep, you don't have to tell us where that's going to be kept.
oh.
I'm kidding.
Wow. Tobovar is actually going to say, really now? If you're going to try to pull a fur over our eyes, you could do a better job of it.
You sound like a cat.
This is got the mask and necromancy.
Oh,
Anna just... Fine. We actually have a more clandestine facility. Let me check the map again.
Oh, good. I was about to rescind the offer. Waterdeep, the city of mages, really? Hide it there.
Well, it's not without merit. It is more secure than some small burg.
I can't.
We have a less visible facility between Thornhold and the Carnath Roadhouse, just to the east of the Mirror of Dead Men. If you think to look in dangerous places.
All right, I'm taking that down. Can you repeat it?
Between Thornhold and the Carnath Roadhouse, which is along the high road on the just along the coast. As the Mirror of Dead Men encroaches into the coast, that's where along the road is where this particular safe house is.
Right.
Perfect. I'm writing it down in a journal in case I forget.
Indeed. Okay. You do have that capability. There's a computer in front of you. But yeah, certainly Mew has taken stock of this. Great. So, should you need to once again gain access to this remarkable artifact, come find us there. And certainly, you can always call me.
Good. The first month is assured, I believe. Now,
Indeed. We will have it.
how should we proceed?
For a
Should we
month,
make
in this case.
further payments?
I'll find you. Don't worry. Oh, sweet, you have the cat ears. Yeah.
Cute.
What?
Well, we will be making arrangements to secure and transport this at our earliest and most secure ability. Then she just sort of bridges her fingers and just gives you a long look.
Believe we should be going.
Yeah, as if to say, like, shall we chat?
Mm-hmm.
Shall we catch up? Or do you have business elsewhere? Well, Shidani, always lovely to see you. And she'll bring it in for the hug.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Watch your pockets.
She'll hold a letter in her hand. Shall I mail this out for you?
No.
Free of charge.
No, I don't think so.
Okay then.
May I?
There you are.
Thank you.
Did we meet again? Is the offer still on that horn?
I've actually grown rather fond of it. And yes, I tried to remove it, and it was extremely painful.
Fair enough. How painful exactly?
I suppose there are a few words for it, but excruciating.
That's just going to
Julie.
encourage him.
Duly noted. Now,
Oh,
no further
oh,
business.
you.
I would
think
liken
it
it to.
suits you.
Have you ever,
I feel concerned.
Have you ever broken a bone
Hundreds, thousands.
of your own?
Oh. No.
It was like that. It's not a break exactly, but it feels like bone. And trying to file it off is like grinding your teeth on a visceral level. It was awful. So,
I was sold already. You don't have to insist.
so I'll be hanging on to it. I think I'm making it work though, don't you?
Yes,
I
quite.
think it suits you great.
Cute.
It's striking.
I'll stamp the ground 3 times for yes.
Okay.
Shouldn't that be what Scary Potter
Yeah.
does?
Just
I mean, your hands are full, but like your mouth is not.
yeah. I'm
Unless
like,
it
you can
is.
still speak. I don't know what you're doing. But all right. Great. She'll shake Brandy's bullet hand, and with sleight of
Careful,
hand,
they're
she
sharp.
will. No, she can't. It's on your hand. You see it. But she will genuinely.
Right in Orthag.
You're just fucking hey. Sorry. Old habits. Well, still, it is a professional practice. No disrespect. I apologize. But it's been great seeing you again.
Can I do a check to make sure she didn't rob me?
Yeah, you can check your inventory.
Ah. Ah.
Sure.
It doesn't appear that she has taken anything from you.
Okay. Sneaky lady,
She is
sneaky.
very, very sneaky. She has.
I licked everything on my body, so if someone
Incredible
takes it, they got my
scores.
germs.
Yeah. Well then, time to whip these layabouts into shape.
Yeah, gotta make them earn their pay.
Exactly. We can't have our client doing all the work, now can we? Do you hear that, Bruce? Put your back into it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, what? Yes, ma'am, Miss Overland. That's more like it. But with
I like
spirit
Bruce.
next time. Please. You have to enjoy this line of work. Now then, ta, everyone. As
Ah.
I
Nice
surmise
seeing you again.
you mount your horses and take off in a direction of some kind.
Figure back towards our little campsite.
All right.
I will take my time with her.
And on that, I think is a perfectly fine time to call it a session.
You did the thing.
So don't overstay our welcome.
You
The
did
last time
it.
setting up an encounter that it's like, oh, we don't have time for that. Wonderful. Yes, giant slain. Dig site. Uncovered. And bargain struck.
Ears acquired.
Ears and tail acquired.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a tail.
Absolutely wonderful. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Oh, where do we go with this love? Where do we go with all this?
There's an Andy, there's a Ben Briggs.
There is. Is he? Oh, God damn it. Master's doing reruns. I never used reruns. let's send it on over to that gamer chick. She's rather chill, and I don't think I've had a chance to raid her. She's not been on at this time. Oh yeah, my bot crashed,
Oh no.
unfortunately. So yeah, let's set up a
Rip
raid
bot.
for. Oops.
Typed it
Damn it,
out.
bot. Get your shit together.
Ah. Let me check the underscores and shit, because it's that gamer chick with a 4. Naturally. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out for this session of Level Heads. It has been wonderful. And you guys
Yeah.
you always just keep making it more interesting. So we'll send a little love over to that gamer chick who's playing Cuphead. She's doing some
Nice.
old bullshit with that 200% or bust, she says. So
Yeah.
yes, indeed. Send up that raid call, ride that meat train, give that
Yeah,
gamer chick a
Storm
little
Raiders
caffeine.
and Level Heads next week.
Yes, it is both next week. Unfortunately, we will be
Yeah.
down a Fatal Pierce, but
Yes, I would not be here.
we're fucking doing it anyway. Yes, so it'll be Storm Riders at 4 p.m. Eastern and Level Heads at 4 p.m. Eastern on Saturday and then Sunday, respectively. So it'll be wonderful. You get to see my poor little bunny boy.
Dead.
Misfortune keeps befalling this sweet little baby who tries to help all the time. Oh, but yes, that's him. He's the cozy one. Oh, so thank you again, and we will see you next time. Let's give that gamer chick the ride on the meat train. Send her a Slapitugasm. If you don't have a Slapitugasm, why? But give her any gasm you got, because what's a gasm between friends after all? And we'll see you next time. Until then, stay easy.
Bye.